on stream now.
Welcome back, everyone.
We've got to go
P20.
Right, so we know we've got better pace than P15.
Yes.
If you can do that like another 3 times in the next 3 hours, we'll actually be ahead of them.
Perfect. I'm on it. And I remember to close my blinds so I can actually see the rest of the track.
right.
I don't know what's wrong with that team, you know. It's such a weird way to drive.
Really slowly now, actually.
1.5k driver. No offence to anybody. P16 did a 222. Actually, that's right. Are you actually laps? Attila Lucas started for them and was erratic, up and down, anywhere from 18 to 21. And has now been back in the car for about 10 laps and has been doing 21s, 22s, 20s, 21s, 20s, 22s. You'll get it.
I'm just going to
Excellent.
shoot off for a bit. I'll be back in 20 minutes, half an hour or so.
Alright, mate.
No rush.
No worries. I'll keep him under control.
You'll try to.
But yeah, we've got some pace on the guys ahead.
You've just done a 217.
And yeah, head down.
Yeah, pace is there, definitely.
I know you can do this. You can pull this back from a long way.
I imagine are we on the same lap as P19 or a lap down?
As P19, no, they're on the same lap as us.
Okay.
Well, that's what it's showing on the results. They are
a minute and 8.
going round a corner.
Oh. That's unheard of.
Where are they? Oh, they're at Blanchemont. No, they're
Okay.
not. I'm chatting shit.
Good to know.
No, it's hard to tell. It's dark, and I'm on TV cam.
Ah, right, yeah.
They were at Blanchemont. They're just in the chicane now.
Okay.
And you are...
P1.
I was to say, P1. Looked like exit of no name. I just love the fact that no name could be the name for a corner. It's like the biggest oxymoron out there.
Yeah, exactly, isn't it?
Yeah, your last lap was faster than 9 out of the 10 drivers that I can see on the standings.
Excellent. That was on cold tyres too.
P9 to 19.5. Seriously, 3 hours of this, 2 hours of this, and you'll be amazed what's going to happen.
Just got to get into a nice groove.
Yeah,
I found that groove.
You fell out of it earlier. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, neither do I. I think I just got comfortable and
It's easily done. It is easily done. And one leads to two, leads to shit.
yeah,
And it was just bad luck with that
that meatball.
that meatball. That was just harsh.
Yeah, I've never seen
And
it
I
being.
think that then led on to the second mistake, which led to me driving a
Series
broken
of
car with settings wrong to be able to see in the dark.
a true series of unfortunate events.
Yeah,
Chris,
it's like half an hour I wish we could have done again. But like I say, I think we've got the pace to do something about it, especially with you in the car at the moment against guys that are going considerably slower.
Yeah, they must not have their quick guys in.
No.
Or the quick guys might not like the night.
Yeah. I might not be as quick as the quick guys, but I'm quicker than their teammates. And so is Phil.
Yeah.
Essa, wild card.
I'm
We'll
not
roll
too
that
sure on
dice.
his pace, actually.
I think he's sort of 19s is his comfortable sort of area.
It's a nice place to be.
Yeah, we've got no problem with 19s. I think he said his optimum is in the 18s.
Perfect. That'll do.
And track temp should be relatively low when he's in the car as well, because we'll put him in at the crack of dawn kind of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe just after the sunrise has actually come up and done all its funky graphic bollocks where your frame rate drops because you can't see into the sun. It was coming down the straight at Barcelona into what you'd think would be the hairpin, but obviously the old layout sort of went a bit
Yeah.
further round. Yeah, driving straight down there into the sun for about 6 laps was just... There's a
Couldn't see
corner
jack
coming
shit.
up here somewhere. The screen's just got orange. You know, it looked very impressive, but it's like, I'd actually like to see
Annoying.
where we're going. Damn, these graphics are being good. Wow, Travis Daly ahead of you with a 16.7.
Holy shit. He must be on low fuel.
They're on different fuel, aren't they? Let me have a look. Constant velocity. Yeah, they're coming to the end. Got
Okay.
2 laps of fuel left, probably.
Still a very
So this is
impressive
going to be
time.
interesting if they take tyres or not on this stop.
Yeah, it would. I think if they did it, put us right next to him.
Where did they took tyres last time? No, they didn't take tyres last time actually, so they will be taking tyres this time. Yeah, I'd like to think that maybe by the end of this we could actually jump them.
Yeah.
And over the 2 hours we could actually gain, what did we say, it was like a minute on them,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Alright, Phil, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
Looking quick.
Feels good. Tyres it up to
Yeah, 17.3.
pressure now.
Nice. With that much fuel in the car, that's really nice.
The car in front is pitting.
Carhead's pitting.
Yeah, I'm in the pits now. Oh no, they're not. Stork Racing are pitting. They're both there. They're the ones 4 laps ahead. That
24 20th
Merc
place.
that we got past before that was
Ah,
P15?
yes.
The one that had pulled over before. Is it that
Those
one?
weirdos.
No, can't be.
Was it yellow?
It's
Yellow
dark, I
and black.
can't really tell. They've just changed. I don't know, I got confused. No, the other one was Mazx Gaming, wasn't it?
Ah, yes, that's it.
Stork Racing had been Mr. Hashimoto. So they are changing to Mr. Kurashima. Mr. Kurashima was the first driver they had in the car.
Chris is leading the race.
So the logic would be he's kind of quick.
You'd like think so, wouldn't you? 19s, a couple of 18s. But yeah, so he hasn't been in the car since lap 50.
Ah, okay, so it might take him a little while to
Yep.
get up to speed.
So I would expect
There's an incident in the chicane.
constant
Looks like it's
velocity
right.
to be in this lap. Maybe next. Someone's just hit something hard somewhere.
19.
Oh, do you hear it?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Think it's between No Name and Puon.
Okay. I'm about a minute off that at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's all good now. It was definitely a solid thump. There's no meatballs.
Oh.
Get in the pits. Yeah. Carhead is in the pits.
Mr. Daly.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll say the question is change your tyres, so I'm going to
Stay on board.
stay here, see if they go up in the air or not.
Hopefully they do. Or maybe,
I-
hopefully they don't. I don't know. Either way.
No, if they do, then it means they're changing tyres every stop because they changed last time. Which means then that they're throwing time away compared to us. Very close to the pit wall. Very close.
Chris is now leading.
Going down the straight now towards Blanchimont. I should probably learn more the names of corners on this track.
No, it's like any track really. It's just a few crucial ones that you need to know. It's like the fact that it's named the Kemmel Straight. I don't need to call it the Kemmel Straight. If I say the straight, you know what I mean.
Push now. We need more speed.
And I don't think I ever really say Rivage or Malmendy, because Malmendy I just class as part of Le Con.
Oh, yeah. The hairpin after the straight is La Source, right?
Yeah. Turn 1
Yeah.
of the Grand Prix track.
How long is it until I'm wanted back again in terms of driving?
Didn't we say 8 o'clock or half 8? About 3 hours.
3 hours? Okay, perfect. That when it gets light, yeah.
That's what, well, it'll still be dark at that point, actually, saying that. So, probably 4 hours.
Right, he's leading the race.
I'll be back on 3 hours anyway. Okay, good to know.
Alright, cool.
TV though.
Alright, mate.
No worries. Did Mr. Daly take tyres?
I got distracted because Essa started talking. just at the point that they would have gone up in the air. So I'll have to let you know once they've been round,
Yeah.
because at the moment it just says they're on an out lap. What's going on there then? Face Auto Esports in the pits.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Baron.
Only 18 laps into the stint.
Very short stint.
Ah, looks a bit dirty and slightly battered, but nothing drastic.
Bent.
But they've been in there for almost 3 minutes.
Oh. No meatball?
No meatball showing, no. Look at the lap times. Sebastian Gillette, the best a man can get. 2:17s and then did a 2:39, and nothing's been heard of them since.
P19. That lap was at 2:18.00.
So that's 1 lap back.
Perfect.
Orb Motorsports. Dork Racing. Constant Velocity did take tyres.
Oh wow. Shocking.
So they are now showing as 47 seconds behind. So we don't take tyres at our next stop, do we? And then it's questionable what we do after that one.
Yeah.
I won't worry about getting on the phone to Roberto. He's a genuine back marker, so he should know what to do. It's when you're trying to unlap yourself, you just sort of got to say, you know, we
Yeah.
are a bit
La
quicker.
Source. We think it might be Baron.
Leaders are in the pits as well. Face also Esports is still in the pits.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Nicely, nicely.
Makoto Kuroshima, P18, ahead of me. But we are a lap down on him, at least.
Yeah, but he's just done a 2:22.
He's just got in the car, I think, didn't you say?
Mr. Kuroshima, yeah. He's first lap 21, second lap 22. Well, I mean, almost to 23.
Okay.
What's the gap at the moment?
5 seconds.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Baron.
keyboard doesn't do Chinese though, or Japanese.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Lopez.
2 cars in the pits.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1.
Definitely going to unlap myself on him. His last lap was a 23.0.
I'm all ready there, ready to send a little message when we get a bit closer.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think in this situation you do sort of have to get to the point that you're right up behind them, prove that you are quicker before you
Yeah.
can really sort of go, can we come past? Is, to say, completely different to the guy before who was in P20 whatever and behind us.
Yeah.
P3 doing 220s with an empty tank of fuel.
Wow. I'm impressed.
P10 are in the pits.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Lies.
I mean, Kuroshima in front ran a little wide, and that was about it.
220.020. Okay, I'll give him that one.
That's good consistency.
Lighting the world
That
on
is-
fire.
That is 022022 there, lady, or whatever. That's some kind of code. Yeah, to accomplish a 7-digit lap time and only use 2 numbers is pretty good.
What a guy.
I just look on the bright side that he didn't do a 2-minute 2. Brought his F1 car along. Can't remember what they lap Spa in these days.
Oh, what a legend.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Do you think he actually let you pass, or did he make a mistake?
I think he actually let me pass, to be honest.
That's alright, I'll get a thanks then.
Good man.
Yeah, we only need to pass him once more for position.
Lovely.
Base Auto Esport. No longer showing. Where are we?
P18.
Still in the pits.
Right, it's pitting.
Just leaving now.
What position were they?
They are trying to read the iRacing positions and come out just ahead of us. Where are you?
Coming up to the fast left. Blanchimont, sorry. Mine went blank.
Yeah, they're just coming out of the pit lane now.
And that's the
Start
position.
straight. And that will be for position the way I see it.
This guy's not quick.
They're showing us behind us on the standings.
Oh yeah, it's P18.
So they've misread the
the standings
iracing
board.
result standings like everybody else does, trying to interpret it when you go, well, we'll take as much of the repairs as we can and we won't lose that. Oh, how are they now a minute ahead of us?
I guess this guy doesn't want to let me past.
He is P1. Doing 220s. Hang on. Am I reading that right?
My black box says he's P3, but...
Car number 777, yeah, turns. Yeah, they've been going backwards for a while. Just hold there a moment.
Yeah. What a guy.
See, if you're nice to people.
I lost a lot of time there, but I suppose it's better than...
No, that's alright. You know, we did it in a respectful manner for the fact they are the leaders. And they're just going in the pits. I should have read that one, actually.
The leader, Wood, is pitting.
Still, we asked, they complied.
It is.
Everyone's happy. And we're slowly creeping back up the old leaderboard. What would be good actually is if...
There we go. Changing transmitter to driver so I can actually frank people.
Onwards, I imagine.
Edison is now leading.
14. So I imagine they'll be putting Colin Campbell back in if they're going in order of 2 hours per teammate. Which looks like what they've done so far. Horse balloon. No, they're putting their second driver in, who managed a 16.7 but was more in the 18s.
Oh wow, that's a big difference.
There are 17s there in between as well, but
Yeah.
it's a considerable number of 18s sat there, which do stand out.
Looks like P5's gone off in last horse. Is your car exiting the pits?
You got 11.4 laps on the line, so fuel's good.
0.56. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.43 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace.
Lap times are good as well.
Excellent.
There's at least a second faster than the 5 cars ahead of you, if not 2 seconds faster than some, and 3 seconds faster than one of them. No, that's an in lap, we'll let them off. Scheduled stops.
Thank you, Samuel.
Next car up the road is P6, I believe.
Ah, yes, Frank.
You are slowly gaining. They don't show on the standings because we're not close enough up to them. I only have it show sort of 10 ahead and 10 behind, plus the top 3. Although actually I do have it on the relative shut-up, Andy, you bellend. 18-2. Got it on the race laps. Relative. Quick update on Stalk. What are they up to? 2:19.7.
Certainly not quick.
Nope, that was his fastest lap so far by a good 3 or 4 tenths. I think Frank's found a bit of pace. He's actually managed to pull out a little bit on you there.
Damn it, Frank.
Yeah, it was 16.9 from you.
Yeah.
Spot on.
Most of it, I think, was from actually nailing this corner, this left-hander here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually got it somewhat decent.
It is a tricky one.
Yeah, it's hard to judge the
I don't know
apex.
whether to lift, to brake, to try. You know, I sort of think, should I downshift to second just for a bit of rotation to try and get power on earlier?
Yeah.
But if you get, you know, it's so easy to get it wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
Just to
I think P5 has binned it in. Stablo.
P5 binned it. I have no idea where Stablo is.
No, neither do I. It doesn't show up on my named corners. Jim uses a completely different set of names.
He's ahead of me, P5. Eero Forsblom.
Yeah, it was Frank. But nothing's... I think he may have just ran a bit wide.
Team number 777.
Yeah.
Strange.
I'm riding on board, there's nothing. He's lost a second to you this lap. Not a little bit more. And Mr. Kurashima, you just gained 1.8 seconds on. Who is the guy we're actually chasing?
Yeah.
It's just nice that when we're gaining on cars that are P4 and P5.
Definitely.
Those guys are actually for position as well.
4, 5, and 6.
5 and 6. There's 4 there as well, is he?
Yeah. Separated by a
back marker.
Yeah, back marker.
Roberto. Yeah, iRacing's having another one of its funny little quirks where it won't let me scroll up on the iRacing relative. Yeah, we are 124 seconds behind Stork Racing Team.
Okay.
See what we can close that down to. What would your thoughts be on doing 2 doubles rather than a triple? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, I personally am fine with it.
Yeah. I'm just... Right now, other people are, you know, they're slower in the dark.
Yeah, they're struggling.
Your pace is right up there. I'm thinking rather than maybe trying to risk taking a set of tyres to 3 stints, maybe go, actually what we'll do is we'll keep you in the car for an hour longer.
Yeah.
And try and gain our 28 seconds that way.
Yeah, I feel it might be safer.
With fresher tyres, they say less likely to have mishaps.
Yeah.
Because then by that point, because what we're saying, then you've got 8 laps left of this one. Is that the first hour?
Yes.
So you'd basically have 8 laps plus 3 stints. You sure you're happy with that?
Yeah. I don't need a P.
I say, tell me to fuck off. Tell me to, you know.
I don't need
feel
to
like
say that yet.
Don't feel like you have to prove anything, or do this just to make up for what happened earlier. It could happen to any of us.
Yeah. No, I feel fine. More time in the car for me, the better. I know. I feel quite strong on this track.
Yeah, Phil was saying before, I think you must have been away. So you loves driving on Spa, but he wasn't enjoying it quite so much today.
Oh, really?
Mm.
That's a shame. Hopefully that can change.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a bit off the pace, and it's a little bit dejecting, and it's when you think, I love this track, I should be really competitive here. How the hell are these people so damn fast?
Yeah, I was worried when we saw what quality times people are doing in practice lobbies.
But yeah, I think they've probably been working on quali setups for the last 2 months.
Yeah, you never really know, do you, how much time people are investing.
And it only takes one person in the team.
Yeah, true.
If you've got a team of 6 players, 6 people, and someone says, I'm going to spend some time working on a setup, you crack on, mate.
You ain't going to stop them.
No. And, I think every team has its one that's a bit more try-hardy than the rest.
Oh, absolutely. Hiroshima is now 16 seconds behind.
Your lap time was 2:17.27.
But did we not have to pass them on track? Yeah, that's fine. Just keep making sure that gets bigger and bigger. Oh yeah, we got past them before.
Yeah.
That's fine. But yeah, so what we'd like to see is that 16 seconds ahead of you, and in white.
Oh.
You've got 7 laps. Well, 6 after this one, plus
Okay.
3 hours to do that. Yeah, this isn't it's not a 10-minute, not going to happen just like that.
Just gotta chisel away at it.
Yep. Well, like I said, if we can take a chunk at a time with not changing tyres as well from people, we'll do it that way. Like I said before, we're never going to get back onto the lead lap or anything like that, but
No, not unless something monumental happens, like a meteor shower or something, or I don't know, a T-Rex on track. It's the only way I can see it happen.
Renault, whatever his name is,
Oh God, he could do it.
doing donuts at the top of Eau Rouge, which is radio. I think some people are taking fronts only on some stops.
Yeah,
Just
I mean, when
possible.
I look at rears,
It's still a
couple hours
14-second difference.
Oh, adds up, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. On some people, we might only be gaining 14 seconds, but we'll take that.
Oh, absolutely, with open arms.
If we can do that, what's it going to be? Like 7 or 8 times more from here, I think. The good news is we do stand to gain I rating even with you in the car.
Perfect. Even
I think that's how we can gauge it, is put your highest rated driver in the car and see if RaceLab says you're going to gain or lose.
Oh, 10. It's better than nothing.
24 hours for, yeah, split that down. 4 for somebody and 2 for everybody else.
Yeah. I do kind of wish this, especially special events, I wish they gave a bit more iRating, especially 24 hours.
Yeah,
Doesn't really make too much sense.
any endurance race or team event should be worth more.
Definitely.
You know, it's like, take the normal numbers, multiply it by the average number of drivers per team, and make that your points totals, not, you know.
Car right.
But I suppose to gain more, then you have to give people the opportunity to lose more as well. But you win as a team, you lose as a team, don't you? I'm sure we'd rather do badly and, you know, you lose 20 each, rather than do badly and lose 10 and 6 and 5. But be up there pushing for, if a good result, then everybody gets 20 each.
Yeah, that'd be
30
nice.
each. Then again, it makes the doing well in endurance race more rewarding.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a 218.
Yeah, well,
05.
bonus points for top 10.
Off the pace.
Yeah. Just chuck some extra on for
More
each of the
incentive.
top 10 positions. You know, just a preset number is automatically distributed to you if you've been gaining those, finishing those positions. Plus, you'll gain whatever piddly normal amount you would for actually doing the team race.
Yeah.
So many ways they could do it. And again, it's like if you win your division, you know, like Phil and Essa are positioned nicely in their division for the endurance.
The
If they win that, surely they should get like an iRating boost.
Yeah, definitely.
You've won a championship. You've won your division. Surely you should get some
Be
kind
rewarded.
of little thing.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, what's the point? You know,
Yeah.
encourage people to try hard, give them something, and it doesn't cost iRacing anything to go. Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
100 iRating for the top 3, 50 for the winner, then 30, then 20. Job done. Took me about 20 seconds to come up with that scheme. If I was a hacker and a coder, I could probably hack into iRacing before the end of this race and implement it for them. That's better. What happened last lap?
Like to slow down for passing
Do
out
you
the
want
guy.
me to ask this guy if we could possibly pop on past?
Incident in
Yeah.
looks like
Oh. Yes. I mean, he might
let's
just let me
see.
by anyway.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Don't think I can type fast enough.
Right side. Hold your line.
flag.
Clear right.
I keep that pace up and justify the fact that I overtook P6.
Yeah. I did just message him and say thanks as well.
Perfect.
I thought you did a button, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I've done push to start now. I forgot about that. Oh, that's not how you take that corner.
Better than how you took it earlier.
Thanks again, Dylan. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Really should have gone back and looked at my spin at Blanchemont. How I kept out of the walls, I really don't know.
Was I away for that? I think I was.
Yes. Yeah, that was sort of the lap before I decided no bollocks to this. With, let's say, with full fuel in it, it was just horrid. And so slow. You know, it may have been painful taking those repairs, but, you know, seeing you back in the 17s and the trip to the 16s here and there, which would be nice.
Yeah.
You know, let's say, accept the loss, consolidate it, and give yourself the most time to do something about it.
Yeah.
Really? Is that expected? It's just race laps having a moment. I didn't realise that one was a 16.6. Nice lap.
Lovely stuff.
I have my message pre-typed for this bloke, by the way.
I'm not too sure what his pace is. He did an 18.2.
18.2 last lap.
He might be getting held up by Dylan ahead, to be fair.
What are you on about? Dylan's behind you.
There's another Dylan in front of P5. Dylan Muller.
Oh, yeah. He clearly doesn't let faster cars through. Just doing it there. Okay. Obviously he's not going to let you by, he's just going to cut back across you.
Come on.
Take it easy, just remember. 14 and a half hours to go.
No, we've got straight anyway.
Yep, precisely.
Thank you. Thank you.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
I was watching the
Right,
stream,
it's-
so I know there wasn't any major disasters.
No, no disaster at all. Solid first
Plod
hour.
along. Yep.
Yeah, felt good.
I'd say gain some time. We are.
Oh yeah, what's
I
the
like
gap now to
Oh, what to
P17? Got his name.
constant velocity. If they, when they appear back on race labs, I'll tell you. Because obviously iRacing only gives it to me in laps. They've dropped off right now.
We're ahead. It's showing on the iRacing thing that they're a lap down on us. Constant velocity.
No, it's not constant velocity.
Oh, sorry,
actually,
it's
what I'm
stalk
talking about.
racing.
Stalk racing. Oh, now they're back. 111, so it's down by 14 seconds from what it was.
Excellent.
Where are you?
I'm in this lap.
Yeah. Sorry, I was riding on board with Stalk. Having a mild panic about whether you were in the right place at the track or not.
Take it.
Go quick, where is he?
You're double finting tyres,
That's
yeah?
fine.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
we're gonna do
we're
I've
doubles,
two
we're
doubles.
definitely doubling.
Yep. That's fine, I'll just
Well, I think we're definitely quadrupling. No, we're not going to triple. Martin's going to stay in the car 4 hours and do two doubles. I think it would be more beneficial than trying to do 3 and then making a mistake at the end of the third.
He doesn't want to let me go. But I mean, I'm in this lap anyways.
Yeah, just
stay behind him.
His last lap was a 17.7. It's not like he's ridiculously slow.
You're slow.
He's got, you know, more fuel on board than you.
Yeah, whatever.
He's also in P5 and on the lead lap.
La 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 la. I imagine fuel's sorted.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. Be interested to see what these tyres are like. They feel fine, but
Well, we know you'll do a double easy,
yeah.
so we don't really need to worry any more about it. unless all of a sudden these are at 85%. Then the triple
Paleta,
idea
si
might
me
come back
escuchas,
into it.
ahora te
Yeah.
llamaré, ¿vale? Por teléfono móvil en la recta. Lo coges y pones en manos libres.
Not a clue.
What he
What
said.
he said.
Just can't resist. Hey.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 990 meters.
Oh,
That's a nice hour.
¿Qué lleva?
felt
¿Mano
good.
libre en el Ferrari, loco?
Or just short of over. Don't know.
one
I
or
know,
two.
I know loco means crazy or something. Go fast.
So Stalker actually gonna put another lap back on us technically.
Yeah.
But they need tyres next stop. And they'll be in about 5 laps.
Meters. 50 meters.
80 and 82.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. So yeah, it's just that it means everybody surely is going to be double stinting now.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
P19's going to be passing me, I think, as I'm in here, but...
Yeah, it's just gone.
No, they're a lap down on us.
Oh,
He
they...
was. No, he wasn't.
So this puts them back on our lap.
Ah, okay.
Why? But then it's difficult because you've crossed the start-finish line and
Yeah.
have
They
you
were.
pulled in the pits. It's I don't fucking know. They were ahead of us a while ago.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Race Labs now shows them ahead of us. iRacing shows them behind.
They were the. Normally, when somebody's unlapping themselves, they're blue. They were white. On
Yeah,
the
they were
i-
right.
On the
Yeah.
iRacing
Yeah.
relative.
I didn't see them go by on the relative. Red Rebel Racing still struggling in the 222s. I think we'll be back past them anyway. Yeah, constant velocity are at the source. Look
And
at
also,
this.
I don't you?
Is that Frosty's livery?
Yeah.
He wants past the back marker is the problem. You got to give him the right of way here, unfortunately,
Oh.
unless he does
Clear
that.
left, clear left.
We went
Just
a bit
scare
wide.
him off track, that'll work.
Was that on purpose? I don't think
No,
it
I'd
was.
like to say I think you literally scared him
Yeah, he's flashing me
into
now.
making a
Well, someone
mistake.
is.
Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong,
No.
so he can fuck off.
Blue flag.
But he's probably thinking, well, you're responsible for that. You shouldn't be pushing for the position. You distracted me.
It's
You're
almost.
a back marker. How dare you?
It's almost like he it's almost like he outbraked himself and had to take avoiding action to miss the
Uh-huh.
yellow one.
Yeah, that
Okay.
as well. Like I say, he was completely distracted and confused with the situation. What the best thing to do was.
Discombobulate.
I let him pass a couple of times easily. At least he could do the same for us.
No, everyone's been cooperating and being well behaved. We've simply asked to come through against faster cars generally, and they've complied. He's the first one that's actually just being a bit of a melon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have given him a chance to get past these two. You know, as much as we would have lost whatever on the being stuck behind, you know, right thing to do.
Yeah. These battling for position.
No. Maybe.
The
They
21
are.
and 22.
Yeah, but you'll notice that the numbers are the wrong way round.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
but
they're
if
a
the
lap.
one in front is just overtaken, he's going to be like that.
No,
until,
it's like that on my
oh yeah, it's like that.
rating.
I don't like this.
Yeah, they are. The yellow Ferrari is a lap down on the car ahead of it,
Ah, okay.
but is yeah. Power. You should be able to get. Well, he's going to have a toe, though, isn't he? That's the annoying thing.
Francisco Lopez behind you. He's still popping in the 217s.
Yeah, we need to get past these two. Let them have their moment.
Come on.
Stop. Ah. Take your time.
Right.
Let's go through.
Yeah. That's alright. That's a nothing.
Dial that out.
Didn't even get a loss of control for it.
However,
really?
it's now
Yep.
harder to persuade Francisco Lopez to let you back past.
Yeah.
Well, with a bit of luck, he'll scare the other two
Although,
Into barrier.
into barrier, yeah. Or just have to look at that picture you put on
Well.
Discord.
Bike. Oh, yeah,
It's impressive, isn't it?
That is, yeah. I would imagine. DBFA had that for being overweight.
Yeah, I think that's what the post was about.
Wouldn't necessarily be overweight, it would just be an unsecure load or an unsafe load.
It's secure.
It's all of the above.
I haven't, not that I've seen it.
It is all of the above. It's
Gotta be.
it's like a canvas side lorry with another,
Almost like what you'd see a scaffolding company have.
Yeah.
on the back of it, with a load of tyres propping it up, and a load of ratchet straps holding it down.
Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly safe.
Just to give you an idea of how low it is, the wheel arch, the plastic wheel arch on the back of the lorry
Mm-hmm.
is almost touching the tyre.
Beast.
All of these cars ahead of you will be in the pits in the next 5 laps, 6 laps possibly.
That green and white BM seems very slow.
Yeah, he's the one that, if he wasn't involved in all this, we would have got past Francisco, Jonathan would have let us past, and all would have been well. But yeah, it's Sergio in this Beamer that's been slowing everybody up. Because we are all on different laps and in different positions. It's been a bit of a pain.
Let's see how the basic ollie is doing.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was streaming.
We've got our own things to worry about.
They are in P8 at the moment.
Okay. I'm surprised they're that in that position. I thought they'd just quit if they're not P3 or better.
I think he might be in top split actually. or if not top split, the second split. 3.8 KI rating, 3.8k strength of field.
Come on.
His last lap, Ollie's last lap, was a 250.
Hope he's not going to let me past. Why would he?
Flash him.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I've asked him to let us past, but he obviously going to do it in a really weird way.
He'll probably break you on the exit of launch one.
Fuck's sake, man.
Right side. Clear right.
He's backed out. I'm not sending a thanks for that.
I'd say thank you, but you made that far more painful than it needed to be. At me.
V19.
Oh, he's still on my slip.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Very clear, man.
Too far behind, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't think he'll try and come back past. Just concentrate ahead. Come on, Stalk, get in the pits.
Yeah, you pulled out over half a second on the left, 2 corners alone.
Happy days.
Right. Stalk Racing are in the pits.
Perfect.
Scheduled stop. They say they'll be taking tyres this time. Or if they don't, they're really pushing it because they didn't take them last time. And I imagine constant velocity will be in at the end of this lap.
Your lap time was 2:17.10. Sector 1 is 2.9 seconds off the pace.
Gap to constant velocity, just in case you were wondering, is 31 seconds. Alright. Yeah.
That Ed Hayden. Constant velocity.
Yeah. 31 off 59. 31.
31.
Yeah.
What was his pace on that last stint?
17s at the moment. He's not in the pits yet. Laps.
Dork racing just come out.
70, 17, 18, 17. Yeah, 17s and 18s. Part of his first two laps, 19s.
Why
Say
Dork racing are
17s.
still in the pits?
They should be leaving any time soon.
Yeah, 135
Yeah,
seconds.
just on the way out now. Constant velocity are in the pits. Right, so they took tyres last time.
Yeah.
The car
Let's see what they do. I'm not expecting them to take tyres.
He did.
I'm also expecting them to stop, but they haven't.
Constant velocity
Drive through?
are in the pits.
Sector 1 is
Oh yeah,
2.9 seconds
second half of the
off
pit lane. I
pace.
thought they were already in the
Sector 2
second half of the
2/10
pit
off
lane.
pace. Sector 3 times okay.
Diddy. Yeah, boxing now. Meow. Come on, have a really shit setup where you need tyres. Change the tyres because you're changing driver. Do anything.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
No, they didn't take tyres, but he reversed out the pit box.
Do they?
He wasn't in neutral, he was in reverse.
Ah.
So they lost a bit of time.
Yeah, they lost, what was it, 102 seconds normally?
Something like that.
Yeah, it's 109 seconds in the pit lane.
Was it? ORB Motorsport.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Ticket might be Riley.
Oh, it's them.
Eau Rouge. Don't see anyone, my relative.
Nah, don't worry. Right, where are you?
That was a 217.52.
Mr. Hashimoto has stayed in the car for stalk racing. And they are showing us on our lap. The gap. Do you remember that gap? That was 125 seconds.
Yeah.
51.
Ooh, baby.
Done half of it in a stint and a third.
Maybe there or thereabouts.
By the time we get to the end of this 4 hours review, we're going to be ahead of them. Still in his 2-minute 20s.
Perfect.
Oh no, it's changed. It was Mr. Kurishima that was in there, wasn't it?
Oh, okay, well.
So Hashimoto was the one that was in there before, so he's the slightly quicker one.
Oh, right, okay.
So mid, oh, I say slightly quicker, I mean mid-18s. Might throw a 17 out of the, put a 17 out of the bag every now and again.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Don't see any one on the relative dropping off.
Around pit lane.
No, if it says Eau Rouge, just assume it's someone coming out the pits.
The same as when you when he says there's an incident in the chicane.
Yeah.
So your internet is a hell of a lot more stable now than Martin. I don't remember.
Yeah, I've
blinking out
noticed
at all
that.
this race.
Yeah, it hasn't dropped, disappeared, or just blinked once.
I think on one of the practice sessions I did during this week, it dropped out again. It just did a little flash, but other than that, a lot more stable than what I had at my parents' house. The speeds aren't comparable, but as long as it's consistent, and
Consistent and usable is all you need.
So what uploads
Yeah.
were you getting?
I think it was around 47, 48 meg download.
Yeah. So that's
And
Not
not
much
10
less
up.
than me.
And 12
Out
up.
mine's sorted.
12 up is actually really good.
There's an incident in the chicane.
No, there isn't.
That was Mr. Miles in the pits. He was going very quick actually. His last lap was a 16.9.
Sector 2
No?
off the pace.
Well, he had no fuel left.
Consistency, keep 'em coming.
Yeah.
You know, you're a 17.1 and you've got 15 laps worth of fuel left.
Oh, baby.
And you are faster than everyone I can see on the timings last lap, apart from P1 and P2.
Not good enough, is it?
Oh no, if you manage to somehow get us back on the podium, all will be forgiven, mate.
Say less. I'll see what I can do.
Well, let me just hack into iRacing, make this a 72-hour race, and everybody else has got half the fuel tank.
Yeah.
That's nasty. Do it. Make it so.
I'm surprised those 3 Ferraris are running so well. 7th, 8th and 9th. No, Race Labs has changed its mind.
There's a Porsche up in 11th.
7th, 8th and 10th.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Porsche, you're being beaten by a Porsche.
Oh no, I'll never live this down. I didn't even try the posh round here. Was it not good?
It's better than it was.
I think after the BOP it was murdered.
Yeah, it's extra 6 kilos. Like saying that, you would think that the Merc would be murdered with an extra 12 kilos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the OP car.
Yeah.
That lap time was 2:17.12.
Gained another 1.2 seconds on stall.
Time is it in game time?
10 to 3.
Oh, okay. Do we know what time sunrise is?
About 5-ish. So actually, by the time you're done, it should be starting to get light.
Excellent.
The lead car's pitting. Incident in Eau Rouge.
Not Formula 1 news, but more motor racing news. In that, do you ever watch that W series?
I've
No,
watched
I
it.
haven't watched any of it yet.
Jamie Chadwick It was just won her 7th race in a row.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm not saying
Holy
she's the
shit.
best female driver at the moment, but
I know she's dominant.
she dominated last season. She dominated the first season of that.
Ever Attila?
Sorry?
Attila in front of me just got very tail happy.
Oh, okay.
They're running out. They've only got a couple of laps of fuel left, so just be patient with it, because they'll probably be marching away in a straight line.
Yeah.
His last lap was a 2:20.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Fucking useless people.
Blue flag.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They do it in some strange ways, don't they?
Yeah.
But hey, let us past.
More than can be said for some.
That lap time was 2:17.30.
Nice lap. Again, faster than everyone apart from P1.
I'm okay with that. Oh my god, a 16.5. What a beast.
Yeah, it's the only one doing 16s really at the moment on a consistent basis. And they've got fuel on. We're only 5 laps into the stint.
Holy shit. That's very impressive.
How you doing, Martino?
All is well.
Yeah,
Oh,
On the
nice.
second
slowly,
stint.
slowly, catchy monkey.
Yeah,
Clawing our way back into this.
very nice.
Caps down to 44.
44. Boiling.
Said the
Gap.
gap.
Gap, not track.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Good, good.
I said at one point that was 125. Down 43.
Let's see what it is once I've pit in.
They're only 6 laps out of sync from us.
Still baffled by trading paints isn't working. Oh, it is working on some. Oh. Oh no, it is working. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just
It didn't let me through last time. Well, the same car.
Don't know. Yeah, P22 seems familiar. Atelier. Just getting down the straight.
Yep.
I think P3's gone off it. Eau Rouge.
P2's gone off in Eau Rouge. I doubt that.
Obviously coming out of the pits then.
Yep. Yeah, a good run on him.
On your left. Hold your line.
It's not looking like he's going to back out.
Compromise my line, so thank you.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to hold you up.
Nicely done.
Onwards we go. I'm on slipstream right now.
Oh, you want a good lap?
Yeah, I was 3 temps coming out of there.
Way! Finally! A curb camera and I missed it. That's where it should be, the curb at Blanchemont.
Yeah,
But that came up when I was on TV1. Why did it do that?
your camera's all
I'm
messed
staying
up.
on TV1 now.
Lap was a 2:16.48.
Can't wait for that to come around
Okay,
again.
well,
I'll
that's
go.
good consistency.
Meow.
Good up.
16.4 still good.
Quicker than the leader. We must. You got P2, possibly 2 and 8, possibly 3 and 11, possibly whatever. You got some people ahead of you
Yep.
that are ahead of you.
Okay.
You're significantly faster though. We have to get on the phone again.
P3's just come out of the pits, hasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just trying to work out exactly what's going on with those two. I think they're trying to do the same thing, work out who's quicker. I think Salvador would like to carry on pulling away, but I don't think he's got the pace to.
Give me the slip. Give me the slip.
Incident in the chicane.
Ooh, that looked dirty and dusty and sparky.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
1.7 seconds gained on Mr. Hashimoto.
Beautiful.
Obviously time gained on the rest of the field as well, apart from P1, who didn't like the fact you went quicker than him last lap.
Beast. That he gave
I think-
P3 such a hard time worries me.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's the guy that's always on the on voice.
Yeah,
On voice chat.
Yeah,
moaning
Salvador.
at people 3 cars ahead of him, not giving over and pulling over.
No, not that one.
No, it's
I think.
Salvador. Salvador, yeah.
What was it?
Andrew, yes, ask me in the straight.
I think he said he'd let you go on the straight.
Yeah, don't go on the straight. Is this straight?
Jimmy means Kemmel
Or
straight.
Just one of
Kemmel
them.
straight?
Pick a straight, any straight. Go, go.
Pass, Martin, pass.
Far left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Thank you, Salvador.
Ah, come on, come on.
Yeah, I'll
You
let
tell me to
pass.
come
Hurry
on.
up.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
language
sorry, my
barrier.
last lap was a 16.
I
What
think
do you mean?
I think language barrier there.
He's obviously got reasonable pace.
Yeah,
He's
he
not
wouldn't be in.
slow.
I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say, come on, let me sit on your toe, drag me along. That's what he
Yeah.
meant.
That as well.
Yeah.
Like I say, so far we've been lucky with people that are, like I say, laps ahead of us, realise we are coming back through.
Yeah.
P3 going to be smart about it, mate.
You are?
Is P3 ahead going to be smart about it?
Well, to be fair, he did a 17.1 last lap. If he can pull us
Yeah.
along for 7 laps
Yeah.
doing 17.1s, I'll take it. Don't get too feisty. Where are they at anyway? Yes. He's got a full tank of fuel. Car 777.
Oh, I can have him on the straight. Because I think I'm quicker than him at this moment in time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Car right. Hold your line.
Go, go, go!
Line.
Go, you
Clear right.
pig.
Right, he's back down.
Thank you. Thank you.
Blue flag.
We'll be coming for you later.
I hope so.
The last car on the lead lap now. I'm sure that's just the pit stop thing, but yeah, there's only 3 cars on the lead lap.
Wow.
Gap ahead is 34.
Down nicely. Ewan, slow down, give me the slip.
I wanted to slow down, he's doing 2.19s as it is.
Oh, maybe not then. Slow down, but just enough. Oh, this is going to be a good lap.
I was going to say, this is all looking very nice.
Damn
Oh,
it.
beautiful.
In all 3 sectors.
Oh,
What a
4 tenths
15.
quicker than the leader. Anyway, you know this 4 hours we were talking about. Could you do 8?
I'm going to the pub. You just carry on.
Only 4 tenths off your quali time.
Yeah, I'm shocked at that actually.
Pass, Nikla, no problem. London fight.
No problem, no fight.
The thing is, when you complain about people being stupid on voice chat, is that every time anybody quicker than you comes along, you've almost got to go, shit, I've got to be well behaved here, because I opened my fucking mouth earlier.
yeah. Exactly, you know, it's,
So
yeah.
now he's all, look at me, aren't I good? I'm well behaved.
Yeah, this is
Everybody
how
just
you
come
do
past
it.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See how well I'm doing?
The fact that my chat box just reads, can we cut pass please, thanks, can we pass please, thanks, can we pass please, thanks. And then one that doesn't get a thanks. he got a telling off.
Oh yeah, he did.
Did he?
Yeah, I just told him that he made it more difficult than it needed to be.
Yes, that one, yeah.
On your left.
Don't fight it.
Still there. Clear left.
Nice.
Thank you.
Hate that camera angle. Merge in a horrible way. Meow, meow. Right, I'm going to take a break now.
No problem.
Right, so before I do that, tyres, fuel, everything. You've got 5 laps. I'll
Beautiful.
probably be back for the first lap of your stint, I'd
Third
imagine.
time, Brady. Thank you very much.
23's a tenth off the pace.
33 seconds to P17.
Yep. You ran 1 lap out of the last 9. That wasn't a 16.
You'd love to see it. The redemption arc.
Yep. And I don't think you've had really hitting putting the
Reversing it into the barrier.
If I don't think you've had an off-track this stint either.
Christ, I'll be surprised if that's the case, because I'm usually quite bad with them.
Well, we've been on 74 for a while.
Oh, really? I keep getting it in the same place, so I've changed my line through with this double right-hander coming up. I end up going, well, that's the wrong gear. That's what I get for talking.
Yeah. Quite a while ago that the last off-track.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Alita.
I'm wondering whether did you get that La Source message?
No.
Just got a Jim saying of an incident in the source. I'm wondering
Oh,
whether
right.
it picks up somebody hitting the wall going down the pit lane.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Did you see what Colin Campbell put in chat?
Yeah.
I mean, he's definitely right. Definitely a Smurf account.
Yeah.
I feel like it shouldn't be allowed to have Smurf accounts.
Either that or he only does endurance racing.
Thank you very much, Liam.
You've just done a 216.30. You're a 10th off in sector 1.
Car left. Clear left.
Legend. Thank you.
Thank you.
Man knows I'm on a mission.
Certainly does.
Tempers flaring.
I think Colin Campbell's a bit bitter about somebody being quicker than him. Or that quick.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of Smurf accounts. I feel like you should be able to have one account per IP.
Yeah. I do agree with you to some extent, but he might prefer playing ACC generally and only comes on and does the iracing special events or something like that.
Yeah.
You just don't know. I mean, he generally might not have a second, it might be his only account. but he doesn't play iRacing as often as something else.
Yeah.
Well, let's look at Tichney. What's his
Yeah.
rating?
I have no idea actually.
Yeah, I mean, he'll say it isn't that high.
There's an incident in Befania. You think it might be Gomez?
But yeah, like you said, I know Tidgey is very quick naturally at this game.
I mean, he is, but if you don't play it enough and you play other games, you're going to get quick. You're just not going to be that much
Have the I rating.
Yeah.
I agree with Martin. I agree with Phil.
Yeah, there's aspects of both that you can see.
But until you know either way, if he is smurfing, he's been an arsehole about it. But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt until we know that he's not smurfing.
It could be anything. Maybe he likes to do lots of master races and just relax, take it easy. He doesn't really care if he crashes out. That's quite a low I rating.
Or if
But
Andy's,
actually,
or if Andy's just put into the YouTube chat, he might just be a really, really good at Spa.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Right, in this lap.
Doubt it.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
So you're in this lap, then am I coming in after you?
I am doing two doubles.
Yes, Martin's
Two
gonna
doubles.
do
Wow.
2 more, and then I might be coming in after Martin.
Yeah.
And then it will probably be you or Andy. Once it gets proper daylight, you'll probably be coming into it.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely. I'm
So
going to sit here with my panini and watch my TV more then.
And he's also come out with another good point, and if a team race, one Smurf can't win it alone.
Yeah.
Cheers, Liam.
Then there's only 2 of them in the team. I wonder what He's doing 216s, he's done 1 215. Couple of 215s.
Beast.
4 215s, but his teammate is in the 17s, 18s.
Yeah. So it does level out.
Yeah.
Well, it's a shame I have to come in this lap because I'm 2/10 up. And
right, just to double check, you're having tyres this time, aren't you?
yes.
Yes. Or shall we see whether the travel's worth it?
I don't know if worn tyres on a full tank is worth the risk. As much as I think, yeah, these tyres feel okay, maybe on a full tank, that's not going to be the case.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Right. Tell you what, that was probably one of the best stints I've done in quite a while.
Yeah. I think you had 1 off track.
Yeah, yeah. Very happy with that.
Meters. 50 meters.
You know what? Your worst tyre is 58%.
I think after a triple they'd have been down to probably
Carlos, a mí me
mid-30s.
rompes el orto, cabrón.
They would have been down 40%, maybe 35.
Yeah, I'd have said mid-40s, low 40s.
Yeah, we're not going to risk it, Andy. Andy also said more of the same. praying hands.
No problem.
Another couple of stints like that will be maybe
Hopefully in a better position. Alright, P19's going past me now.
Yeah. He's only got another 6 or so laps before he's pitting in again anyway.
He's got good pace, 17.1.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Pit exit's clear.
I don't think you will try a triple later, Andy. It's going to be getting pretty warm when you're driving.
Yeah.
Sorry,
time?
Ricardo, my mistake, man. I think the door is open and you closed in the last time.
That's P17 in front of me.
Yeah, they're going to be in. They've done 19 laps.
So probably another 5 or 6.
Yeah, 24 seems to be about what most people are doing.
Okay. And stay with him while my tyres warm up. I think that'll help a lot.
P19.
Carlos, pass me now.
It's slip and he's pulling away from me.
Ah, but he isn't slipping the car in front of him as well.
Yeah. Fucking nerks.
That is the other problem. Top end is.
What kind of top end are they getting to on this?
I'll ride on board with him next lap, see what he does.
Gil, I don't know what you were thinking with that rejoin. That was shocking.
262. What he got up to then?
Oh. 258 in slip. In an off track.
Much quicker through the corners though. Through the second sector.
Hold me up for as long as he can, so he knows he can come out in front of me probably.
Yeah.
I guess.
Whoa.
Car left. Clear
Either
left.
that or we just let you
He
go.
braked so early there.
He braked really early on the racing line. And that was a bit silly.
Sector 2, Eau Rouge, 10th off the
Surprised I
pace.
didn't lose it.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Did
Sector
well
3
to
is
avoid him.
0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, shit myself.
Go back and have a look at that a sec. Yeah, he braked just after the gantry before the white line.
Or the white line, yeah, that's really early.
Yeah. be smart and let you go now. Praise let you go.
Legend.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Blue flag. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. In sector 2,
Wide there.
I think it might be Bond.
Right, still no off track.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be getting plenty more of them. He'll probably try and... I don't know if he will.
I don't think he will.
You should hopefully know that I'm a bit quicker than him.
Even though he's going for it. Well, no, he's back in
Ah, he's got sense, well done.
Looks like it's Bond.
Very kind, Ricardo. Thank you very much.
Okay, Phil, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap was at 2:17.51.
19 seconds ahead.
It looks like
Oh, he's probably just coming out the pits.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, 15 seconds ahead. Yeah, pitting out.
That's a different driver as well, I think.
Time to go play chase.
That's your man. That's
Yep.
the real guy.
Come here, boy. I wonder if he took tyres.
I'll let you know in a minute.
Don't...
Thank you.
No, 133 seconds, so yes, he did take
Yes,
tyres.
they did.
And I think he is new in
Took
the
tyres
car.
last time as well. Who is it?
Shen
Nakamura?
Nakamura, yeah. I can't see his name. Yeah, why don't I just get an entry first? It'll tell me how many laps he's done now, won't it? Yep, this is his first lap.
Excellent. Don't be the good one.
I know it's no real gauge sometimes, but what's his I rating?
I'll tell you once you get a bit closer.
1.3.
Excellent.
Oh shit, yeah, I'll tell you what, I forgot I put that on the standards.
Earlier on I forgot I had lap times on the relative.
Clear left.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ed Hansen is
Like a white whale, here I come, Nakamura.
There's a car leaving the pits.
constant velocity are in the pits as well.
So they should be.
Okay, Phil, lap times are pretty consistent. Incident in Eau Rouge. That last lap was at 2:17.55. The leader, Edison, is pitting.
Doing good, Evo
Miss-
there, mate. Doing good, my
Mr.
man.
Nakamura is weaving down the Kemmel Straight to try and warm up his tyres.
Thanks.
So he either knows what he's doing or he's a complete fucking idiot.
Fine
Well,
line
that's the
separates the two.
Exactly. Genius move or rookie pretending to know what he's doing?
I'm going
And
to
a
say
little
rookie.
1.3 KI rating. If you use statistics,
And he's a retard.
I don't want to go that strong, but like I say, this is where he's going to put in a 15 on his first lap.
Yeah,
15
he
full
is,
tank, full
he
tyres.
is the
No, it's
actual
just-
Smurf.
He's just got overtaken by P29, who sailed round him and driven off like he wasn't even moving.
You've gained 5 seconds on 1 lap.
Oh.
And he's not even at Blanchemont yet. Where I'm not convinced he's going to come out of it the right way.
Think it might be Daly.
Moment of truth.
He lifted off.
He's pointing the right way.
He also had a big old lift in the middle of Blanchemont.
I'd happier to short shift the 6th and keep my foot planted than lift.
He's had a bit of a mad come out of the chicane.
Yeah, I'm riding on board with him. And the lap time is a
well.
2:22.6.
Lovely.
18th.
Meanwhile, 2:17.5.
Eau Rouge.
Shut up, Jim.
Yeah, he's waffling on a bit, isn't he?
Coming out of the whip. Jesus, I didn't think he was going to move over there.
Wow.
Oh, the leader just come out of the pits.
Yeah. Just ahead of me.
Yeah.
Evo, Tom's here just now, mate. He's got to look after you for the next couple of laps. I'm just going to jump away for the toilet.
On your right. Hold your
It's
right.
the update.
Clear right.
Don't think that was supposed to be transmitted to
I don't think it was,
everybody.
but-
I feel like, you know, when this is going back quite a while ago now, when I think it was the FBI reported they'd killed Saddam Hussein,
Right.
or was it
Yeah.
Osama bin Laden? Yeah, one of the two. And they went on national telly and they were like, "Ladies and gentlemen, we got him," and that's all he said, and everyone just burst.
Wasn't
But,
that Trump who
Wouldn't know that.
talking about
I remember.
it was talking about not Bin Laden, but the one that took over from Bin Laden.
B17. You've just done a 218.
His son?
123.
No, it was I can't remember the name it was, but Trump come on and he was like, "All please as punch," and went, "We got him." So I think that was him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, because I think people comparing how he reacted to getting whoever that was he was talking about to
Yeah, to Trump.
to Obama, talking about when he actually got Bin Laden.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, he shut the door on him there,
did he?
showing his displeasure. Come on now, let's not make this difficult.
He's going to make it difficult.
He's P30. I bet he's at least 20
I
laps
know.
down.
I know, but
He doesn't know that.
You're dead on 20 laps down.
What a guess.
That I wouldn't mind. He's second from last. Running on the track. Everybody else has given up.
On your left.
yeah,
Make this
yeah.
difficult.
No, he's still there.
Ah, lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, where's
Meow,
P16 then?
meow.
Oh, he's a lap ahead.
Who's a lap ahead?
P16.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Orb Motorsports. Daniel Farr is a returning driver who was in the 20s and the 21s the last time he was in the car.
And he's
He's
just
obviously
going up.
been off and done a bit of practice. He's 218s now.
He's just gone onto the Camel Straight.
When did he last pit? Just out of curiosity.
3 laps ago.
Damn it.
The gap to Nakamura behind is increasing. It's now 5.7 seconds.
Already pulled 7 seconds on Mr. Knackers.
Mr. Knackered.
Can't remember what the rest of his name was.
Nakamura.
That was the one.
He, I think everybody's going to have to do at least 2 stints for this race.
Okay.
Because iRacing are predicting we're going to have to do at least 37 laps each. We're off
That was the sailing. When was it?
And I think what their team's called again? Stalk.
924.
Yeah, he's going to have to do.
presume.
He's going to have to do at least 30 laps to be safe.
And they've still got one teammate that hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah.
Orb Motorsports, all drivers have done the minimum requirement and all have been in the car. And all are online, all 6 of them. That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
Oh, Discord call.
I like the look of that P17 with P18 not too long ago.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah, we've
Nakamura
gained
doesn't have the
place.
pace.
is pitting now.
There were only 6 splits for the 5 o'clock start.
Really?
How many was there for this one?
8.
Was it 8?
Okay.
It was 8. Was it 8 for last
Last-
night?
I think so, yeah.
What's that, Issa?
What's the story behind the truck in the truck?
It made me laugh.
Okay.
I don't think
Idiots.
Yeah.
Management. That's what's the story behind the truck in the truck.
Big brain energy.
Sector 1 is 0.5.
Did somebody just tow?
What makes you say that?
I'm just confused.
Daniel's
don't
last lap was a 2-minute 20.
Very nice. More of those, please.
I think there are 20 splits for the 1 o'clock start.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
I think it was 48 cars per split. Yeah, so like almost 1,000 teams.
Daniel Ingelmo has just got in for the people in P10, who was whatever is it Salvador? It's Salvador's teammate.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they were.
He's their quick one. Unfortunately.
Camos.
Yeah,
Camos?
whatever the hell that is.
That must be it.
Car number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately they've got their good driver in. A few 16s. Quite a lot of 16s.
Oh, to be fair, my last stint. Oh, that's
Yellow
P14.
flag.
That's Faggot. Faggot is off. I repeat, Faggot is off.
Faggot is off and crabbing.
Oh, get your meatballs out.
Faggot, get your tow truck out. Although you are in sector 3, so I can understand why you'd want to drive it back.
How many
Slow
laps
moving
ahead of us
faggot
is
at Blanchemont. Really slow moving faggot at Blanchemont.
17th place. That was 217.
I'm going to call it his real name. It's got to be Fargo, surely.
0.49 off the pace.
Oh, P.
I don't know where you are, but
I remember to look what happened to Faggot. P31.
it's just at the chicane. Oh, bad luck, P3. You've got to follow the faggot into the pit lane.
PM31 had a bit of a moment coming out the last corner before the straight towards Blanchemont.
Yeah.
Curved to Paul Ferreira. He
Paul
had a
Ferreira
moment.
curve.
He had a moment on the exit, basically parked on the exit curb, and Faggot come along and just whacked his back end into the side of it.
Oh, they're not actually showing a meatball.
No.
That car looks crippled.
10 minutes
and it's
required,
in the wall.
though.
Yeah, the car's crabbing all the way down that straight.
And how many laps are they ahead of us?
Not enough.
Oh.
Well, not enough from their point of view. From our point of view.
Enough.
They are 2 laps ahead of us. And
Well, I
I
dunno.
guarantee they're going to be 4 laps behind us by the time this is done.
Yeah.
Yeah. That should be a position.
And that's
for
if
us
they
then.
don't make the stupid mistake of coming out with the steering still bent.
Yeah.
Because you know what people are like.
Yeah, we do it all the time.
I'd turn the engine off if I were you boys.
Daniel's doing 219s. Or denial.
Hardly. 219, 5, 6. Yeah, so I think we can expect to gain another position in the not so distant future. Pulled out 6 seconds on the car behind last lap. I'm beginning to get the feeling that this is far from over.
We're not even halfway through yet, are we?
Good lord, yeah, you're right.
And that's the problem, but
That's
we're
one lap
well
right.
over halfway through the off tracks.
Yeah.
Most of them is because of me.
No, you've more than made up for that, I would have said. So let's just start humming. Because what have you done now? You've done 137 laps, you've done 4, and you've had 43.
It's quite a few.
So you're almost heading to 1 every 3 laps.
Oh, it was
But
1
you-
every 2 before.
That's what I mean. It's an improvement on where you were before, and your pace is still good. And we've just got to assume that other people are going to get black flags anyway.
Oh, definitely. I'm surprised that one team had one like 3 hours ago.
Well, yeah. Might even a bit more than that.
Yeah, but that was a speed in the pit lane, wasn't it?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, we assume so.
Yeah, I think,
Because they stopped, didn't they?
yeah. Although, what do they give you if you don't get rid of your slowdown in time? Is that just a drive through?
Drive through, I think. Oh, I could be wrong. Anyway, I don't know why I'm watching them. They're staying in that pit box for a long time.
Incident in the chicane.
Someone's gone into the pit lane. See how hard is it? Even a siren goes on.
The lap time was at 2:17.43. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Should have got on the phone to this bloke, really, shouldn't I?
Yeah, can we get past these?
Oh, this was the guy from earlier. I'm sure he let us past in the end. But it might have been in a strange way.
Oh, it's let you past.
Yeah, here. Thank you.
Thank you.
I seem to remember last time it almost caught you off guard.
Ah, yes, quite possibly. Andy, were you aware when I almost went into the back of that Merc?
Yes, I haven't seen you almost go into the back of anything.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I do love a curb cam.
Can't remember how long ago it was. Was it before my pit stop?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it must have been the
Phil
point
might
I was in
know.
the kitchen getting some food.
I can't remember when
But
it
nearly
I think it was-
doesn't count for anything.
I can't remember who it was now. Who was it? Oh, it was
Man.
we were
We
chasing
gained 8.5 seconds on the car ahead. Oh, it's out lap.
P16.
Yeah, that's us past Mazek's Gaming Esport. I think they'll be in there for a while yet.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have at least 8 minutes repairs on that, aren't they? If they're crabbing like that.
Yeah, you've got to think so, haven't you?
Yeah.
We had 8 minutes and the car was driving straight.
Yeah, car felt fine. Annoyingly.
Slow as fuck and horrible with high fuel.
Right,
I
fine
wish
now,
I had the confidence to take that much curb on the exit there, on the corner entry.
Yeah, it's something I've only been doing since the beginning of this double stint, or the last double stint, should I say.
I just don't like the idea of unsettling the car on the curb on the way in. But it seems to work.
Yeah, it seems to work for me, yeah, definitely.
Oh, I didn't get the curb cam this lap. Put that down here. Cool, it's too blanche one again.
Well, you want it.
Nope, not this time.
Maybe it's
Like I say, just
maybe it's
only
ready on.
sometimes. I wonder if I get different curb cams if I put it on TV2.
You didn't get any curb cams if you put on TV2 or TV1 for that matter.
Well, TV1 is what I'm on. It wasn't coming up on TV Mixed at all. I was really disappointed. And I switched to TV1 and I think it's every 3 or 4 laps. Just throws it in there. Or it might just be when there's 2 cars slightly closer together, it just goes chucks it in. You having fun out there?
Yeah, I've got a song stuck in my head.
If it's keeping you going, crack on.
Is it by ABBA?
It's not.
No.
Were you
Can't
thinking it was Take a Chance on Me by any chances? Because
No,
the
you
second
know
you said
the,
ABBA, that's what came into my head.
Well, what about Money?
No, it wasn't that one. It was more like Take a Chance, or whatever that's called. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is that.
PM the ABBA livery, guys.
What's that one song?
Goes da-na-na-na.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll translate well.
Fucking hilarious if they just message straight back with that'll be Take a Chance on Me.
Next.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, somebody called Auntie Helen has disconnected due to packet loss. I didn't know I had an Auntie Helen. Especially one that raced.
Thank you very much, Samuel.
Okay, Phil, we're matching race pace.
So 4 seconds behind P1.
It's a bit too quick.
Come on, do the next bit. I can't quite get it. It's my entertainment for the rest of your stint now. Wait for the humming and try and guess the tune. Right, that's a significant time gain per lap on the car ahead. ORB Motorsports have got past Red Rebel Racing. Gap to them is 102 seconds. You're gaining about 2.5 seconds a lap at the moment. And there's
a stint and a third left to go.
And there's 350 laps of this race to go.
Six laps of fuel
Daniel
left.
Farr is now 6 seconds behind. Are we technically on the same lap?
Technically, yeah.
No. Showing us a lap down on that.
Yeah, that's only because the lead is in front of us.
Yes, very good point. So as it stands, we should be slowly pulling away from them. And then technically gaining. That's right.
I mean,
There's Red Rebel Racing. I say we're ahead of them. Yeah, they had a 4:10. A 2:25 and a 4:10. So some optional repairs taken then. So yeah, the gap to them is 100 seconds and boarding wrap.
Place.
don't think that was a...
4 sim time.
Well, we might be seeing a little bit of brightness fairly soon.
I think this was about the time before where some things that were in the dark at Watkins just started to reveal themselves again. Just like the little outline of a tree or something. You think, oh, I haven't noticed that for the last hour. Or, you know, the last God knows how long. And then all of a sudden, like, oh, yeah. And then you can see people stood on the grass banks and things over time. Yeah.
Might actually try set my
5 laps to go.
Right. Oh, actually, I tell you what, putting your brightness back down makes a hell of a difference.
I can believe that.
I'd love to have on, and I actually have on my phone as well all the time, is like a blue light filter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it just saves my eyes from straining, especially if I'm playing like during like the evening or early morning. It's still dark outside. Having that on is just so much more tolerable for my eyes.
Yeah, you can get glasses that are blue blockers and things.
Yeah.
I need to get some of them.
I need to get a new pair of glasses.
So do I.
You need to get a Fanatec steering wheel.
What?
That's true.
Fanatec glasses.
It's a start, I suppose.
They do Ferrari branded glasses, which are actually made of carbon fibre. And I had a look at those, but I think it's about 200 quid, so
Sounds
maybe
more
not.
excuse
That's
to
almost
charge a
reasonable.
load of money.
That just for the frames.
Yeah. But imagine having
Oh,
carbon fibre glasses though, that'd be cool.
I used to have a pair of the legs from carbon fibre.
Nah.
I think they were Ray-Ban ones.
Weight reduction on.
Thank you.
Like it's all.
Did it feel any more comfortable than a normal pair?
No.
Buy them now. Why buy a Fanatec wheel when I can buy carbon fibre glasses?
The other thing though is those new Moser wheels seem to be getting good.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Use
Yeah.
that on the PlayStation
The R9. Oh yeah, of course.
You just buy Drive Hub.
though. Drive Hub.
Yeah.
Looks a bit congested up ahead.
It does a little bit.
I say my brother's got a he's got the same build basically.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
And he uses a Drive Hub on his PlayStation. He had to get it to work properly. He had to buy a wired controller.
Oh.
It wouldn't work with the so obviously you got to plug a controller into it and give it a sort of third of a second delay when you turn the wheel.
Oh, right.
But put it into a wired controller and it works fine.
Oh, right.
I'll have to investigate that, thank you.
I don't know what the
Thank you,
price difference
Ricardo.
is between these Moser and Fanatec's, but I think the
Thing.
Moser
Mose-
seems to sound like it's the better value for money package.
I think it's slightly the motor's slightly more powerful. You don't. I think it's an 11 Newton meter.
It's 9.
Was it 9?
Yeah, that's the well. It depends which one you look at, but the R9 is 9 Newton meters, and I think they do an R15.
Yeah. Well, the Fanatec one to get it's 5 Newton meters, or with the boost cable.
Yeah, you've got to get the boost to get 8, haven't you?
Yeah. Which I have got, and it does make a lot of
Nicely
difference.
dealt with. Oh,
Well,
well,
the
it
5.
would do. It's like a 35% increase.
Yeah.
I should probably get the 8 quite soon. Maybe Christmas. I'm not too sure on the ecosystem for Moser. I don't know what they're...
That's the
No,
only thing I'm
that's
not
the
too
thing.
sure
They're an upcoming brand, but I think
Yeah.
for people to get into the direct drive world, it's nice to see that Fanatec have got some what looks like genuine competition.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised Thrustmaster hasn't come out with something yet.
Then again, you broke up in the middle of that. Hello.
I broke
Say that again.
I broke up in the middle of that, did I?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Oh, okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm surprised Thrustmaster haven't come out with a direct drive wheel yet.
Well, they're too busy fucking about with belt driven.
Yeah.
I think there is one in the pipeline. But yeah, why they've taken so long?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
get
no.
it.
It's been well over a year, hasn't it, since Fanatec announced theirs.
Yeah, was it? It was August.
You know, you could say the
not
same to
August, was it?
Logitech though, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Is
well,
why have
Logitech-
you stopped at a G29 and a
Yeah.
reskin of a G29 and another remodeling of a G29? Actually, look beyond.
Beyond the cogs.
Yeah,
Well, actually,
clunk, clunk.
the G29 is exactly the same as the G27.
It was a reskin 27, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
the
pretty
27
sure that's not
was-
far off for
was-
25, is it?
Yeah, I was going to say, the 27 was a reskin 25.
So basically, you got technology from 2002.
Profit margins must be through the roof.
This guy in P21 or whatever he's in, 19, 21, 3. It's just a pain in the ass.
That's
Oh
this
yeah,
guy
actually,
there.
I recognise the back end of that Beamer.
Yeah.
You're still going to murder each other. Can you do it till after I pass you?
He got his microphone working now then.
I think unfortunately you're just going to have to sit here for the next 2 laps.
Talking about that, your tyres are
Well, you
unpicked,
might have a run
and
on this
you've got
guy,
full
yeah.
fuel.
But that's going to be a Merc with a toe.
Car right.
No, I still can't get it.
Give me the sock!
Right.
Thanks for the battle, Theo. Some of the blocking was a little aggressive though, mate.
I should move to Australia. Sarcasm's welcome to Australia.
Yes. Come on, Carlos.
No, I think Carlos has got a bit of a bad reputation.
Just a side note, I do like the way you can get different coloured LED strips on the Merc.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It caught my attention earlier.
Oh, what you mean the positioning of the night lights as such?
Yeah, the LED strips up over the roof in
Yeah.
different colours.
Not gonna do it here, I'll do it
He's
until the bus stop.
going to be an idiot.
Give him plenty of the blinding to let him know you're coming.
Left side. Clear left.
Run
definitely didn't want you to pass.
Right, hit this lap.
Oh, 16-2, we'll have that.
Yeah, shame you had to get past him.
Yeah.
If he'd made it easy there at the bus stop, then you
Who knows?
probably could have done a bit more. Fastest man on track.
Yeah, boy.
I can't speak for the women.
Tyres unticked.
Tyres are on tick. There was a fuel and a tear off.
Beautiful.
I've got a question.
The answer is 42.
Thank you.
42. So if you going on holiday somewhere warm, would you bother packing a pair of jeans or just forget about it?
No.
Okay,
Even if
thank
it
you.
pisses it down with rain, you'll still want to be in shorts and t-shirt.
Yeah.
And by the evening,
yeah.
you'll just be grateful for the fact it's cooler.
Good
Say
point.
Bloke I work with, he went on holiday to Spain, some or other, and they had a policy of, in the restaurant, no shorts.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Must have been a nice restaurant, maybe.
It was a nicer resort, so it wasn't a Yobbo
Okay.
resort, but they had a strict policy of basically, you look smart for dinner, trousers,
Yeah,
shirt.
yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm not allowed to wear my chino shorts and
No,
Jesus.
not allowed to wear
damn.
shorts. If you look like you've just come off the beach, you can fuck off.
But what if I look like I've just
I've
come
only
off the
ever
boat?
been
I've
in a
just pulled
place to
into
eat
the
with a dress
harbour
code once.
in my fancy yacht. I want to dinner.
I would like to dinner.
Should have put a
I'd
pair of
like to-
trousers on before you left the boat, sir.
On your left.
I'm going to take my boat somewhere nicer.
Clear left.
Fuck you.
Activate limiter. Box in 9.
He said
1
flip-flops.
star TripAdvisor.
Flip-flops were very. He said flip-flops were not looked upon favourably at all.
No, I can imagine. No, obviously we've been places that it's like if you're actually indoors in the building, you have to have a shirt on.
Yeah.
Like a top on. You know.
I have time to go for a piss.
No, you're only having fuel.
Bugger.
Yeah, you've got about 30 seconds stationary.
The next room is the bathroom.
Depends if you wash your hands or not.
Who has time for that? I can't exactly
Oh, wait.
eat right now, so I'll just have to wash my hands after a stint.
So if you're absolutely desperate, you'll have to go.
I'd rather do it now than later. So bye.
Big kick, hoi.
I don't want to throw more time away because he needs a wee.
I wish he had his face come on. That'd be funny.
This is the stop that matters because we're not taking tires.
Don't worry, Andy. Maybe he's not got that much to pee. Nice, it's a bit
15.
tense.
10.
Right, only cost us 2 seconds.
Oh yeah.
That must have been pretty much spot on because that was still 105 seconds on the stop. Right, you got.
Hello Ian, by the way. Thank you for joining me.
He's gonna go. It's that pain in the arse beamer.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, that piss was whew.
Spray jets, pressure washer.
Racehorse comes to mind. And obviously I've been sat down for the past 2.5 hours and I sprint to the bathroom and I force with all my might my piss.
Well, that's good because what I'd like to point out is that Travis Daly is 4 seconds behind you. That's why I didn't want to lose the time because this was the one where we were actually going to clear them within the stop. So he will pit in 6 laps time and is going to be a whole pit stop behind us plus whatever you pull out over the next hour.
Yeah. Come on, tyres, warm up.
But yeah, so do not let him past you in the next 6 laps.
That's fine.
But he's got 2 back markers to get past in the meantime.
He did a 17.0 last lap, so...
I say he's on lower fuel and he's getting towed along. Meow, meow. Why can't we do it like 3 or 4 cars go on? It would make my day. So, Mr. Nakamura is back ahead of us by 19 seconds. He will be pitting in 6 laps. I think you could probably do that 19 seconds in 6 laps.
So that works out 3 seconds a lap.
So the last lap was a 19.888.
So I need to do a 16 on cold
No,
tyres.
I don't think his next lap will be a 19.8.
That's probably his quali pace.
Yeah, Yeah, that's why he
Yep,
didn't
thank
qualify.
you.
I thought that was going to be him then, one of us just leant on the transmitter. I think Travis has definitely got some speed. I say he does have a light car.
Yeah.
You gonna ignore the blue flag and roll in?
Got an annoying
Oh, he's
boyfriend.
an Aussie, is he?
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
a
this
lot
is
of.
gonna be... Oh, brilliant.
I hate that car.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Still there. Clear left.
The gap to Daly behind us now, 3.4.
Out the way, Samuel.
Left side.
Thank you.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Thank you.
Thank you.
0.34 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.46.
Yes, Jim, my lap times are dropping off. I've got cold tyres, you tit.
And traffic. And full fuel.
Yeah.
17.6. We'll take that.
Jim won't.
Yeah. Why aren't you doing 2-minute lap times? I'm with Jim on
Did
this
it on
one.
your first lap. Your first lap was like a 2:07.
Yeah.
Keep that.
No, don't let Travis through.
I'm not being overtaken by an Aussie.
Nah, he'll be in the pits before. I don't think there's any doubt about that.
Tell you what, I'm going to have a beer after this stint.
Yeah, you deserve it, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah, this will be you done for the night anyway, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be something past 9.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can get a stint out of Phil before he goes to bed. Or wants to get the beers out.
And then it's throw time.
That's the one.
That's the secret weapon.
G29 GOAT.
Yeah, exactly.
See.
Yeah. So I'm actually not in the car for ages. It feels
Yeah,
weird.
it's been a really nice, relaxed 24 hours so far. I'm loving this.
You've
It
not
has.
been in the car.
You've only had 2 stints so far, haven't you, Andy? You did a double earlier on, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
then you
did I do a double and then I had a tantrum after like 15 laps and went, fuck this, we're fixing
Yeah.
the car.
Sounds familiar.
I think it was the right call though.
Yeah.
definitely, yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You're reeling Nakamura in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
12 seconds to
Slow cars
Nakamura.
into Who on?
Oh, I almost forgot. Never mind.
You looking forward to your holiday, Essa?
I am, yeah. It's, I do get nervous before I go places, though. I'm a bit nervous.
The gap to
Are you a nervous flyer?
is now 4.3.
No.
That's okay then.
Yeah, I just do tend to feel a bit like, fuck it, refund the tickets. before I go to something I've booked. But then I always enjoy it.
I usually start looking for a flight home after the first 2 days. I go, no, it's 2 hours to the airport. And I just embrace it and get pissed.
Which airport do you fly out of? If you were to go.
For us,
Yeah.
we go from Bristol.
Oh, okay.
Go to Manchester. Then you get
Yeah.
awful service and an awful airport.
Bristol Airport isn't in Bristol, so it's in the back end of nowhere, just the other side of the Mendips from where I am.
I was near
Must
Bristol
be
Airport
honest,
a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of
Actually drove
jokers in
past it.
Bristol.
Oh, curb cam for that was just beautiful. How can I possibly sleep when I know there's moments like that going on?
This train is cuts off its helping or hindering me.
It's a 16.5 on a relatively full tank of fuel.
I will take it.
But you can't really go anywhere with it, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Mate, you put a second on Travis again. He was 3.8 a couple of laps ago.
Look at this BMW Master Race. Where's the curb cam for this?
Well, I'd say that's what I had at Blanchemont last time round. It was like
beautiful.
There's a stupid Porsche getting in the way.
Oh.
Yeah, it got well up.
Ooh.
That's the stupid Porsche.
BMW Master Race coming through. Please let me through. Oh, he heard me. What a legend.
You know what BMW stands for?
Bavarian Motor Works or something like that?
Break my
Big man's
windows.
Willy.
Oh.
I was going to say the non-rude one. Break my windows.
That'd be a bit hard.
Just remember this guy was in the 16s before he let you past, so
Thank you, Alex.
Oh.
you do kind of need to keep your foot down. Otherwise you'll be thinking, why have I let this guy through?
No, that's fair enough. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He's gonna do it. No, he's not. Ooh, squirrely.
Yeah, caught the edge of that grass.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
I presume Nakashima
Get
is going
back
to be
in the suck.
in this lap.
Yes, he will be. Oh, car ahead's a bit glitchy.
Yeah, he just did a bunny hop.
Yeah. T50, 60, it's a 6 second gap. Yeah. So we want 3 of those seconds this lap.
That's right.
Nah, you've been getting 1.5 a lap. It's been absolutely fine. I can't remember what it was. Was it 18?
About 20, I saw.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like the way he's blinking.
Yeah, it's not filling me with the most trust in him.
He's not in the pits for 6 laps. So he's not going to get out of the way anytime soon.
No.
You've got to respect the fact they're in P2.
I mean, if he feels like letting me through, then that's fine.
I'll get on the old phone. Oh, come on, keyboard.
But you've let him
Oh,
go.
what a legend.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you for that, Daniel.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Daly. Alright, Phil, you're reeling Nakamura in. The gap is 1.6 seconds. Your lap time was 2:16.64.
Wait, Daly's in the pits as well.
Behind is pitting.
Excellent.
Nakashima's
NFR team one. Now car 22. 21. I've only done 20 laps on their stint and they're in the pits.
The leader, Edison, is pitting.
Lap times. Oh, that looks like that hasn't gone well.
what team was that?
Mistake.
Let's see if it'll let me rewind it.
What team was you?
Basically,
NF.
they had a new driver got in the car, did the out lap, and is back in the pits.
Oh dear.
Or because otherwise, yeah. There we go. No, that's not right. Fuck's sake. Fuck you, iRacing. But yeah, something's gone on there.
On what position were they in, sorry?
P10.
Oh, we'd like to hear that.
It's the fact that Race Labs says NFR current stint 20 laps. So they haven't completed a lap for it to even register that they've done another one, surely.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Price.
But yeah, they're currently 3 laps ahead of us. That's as past Stalk.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Edison. You've just done a 2:17.07.
Nicholas behind has good pace.
I think he's
Yeah.
using you.
Is he low on fuel or just quick?
He's got about 7 laps left. 7 or 8.
Okay, Phil, the next car is Osborne.
Just wondering if it's worth having him in front of you. But is he only doing a 16.5 because he's behind you?
Yeah, it's... You know,
But it does look right now like he's pushing you along.
Yeah, he's got good pace.
I say let him back past. It's what we'd hope someone would do, I think. Yeah, only if he gets up that right up that close again.
Yeah.
Orb Motorsports took tyres. Gap is now 67.
He'll probably have a run at me coming into the bus stop, so
Incident. Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Nakamura. P16. That one was at 216.63.
Stalk Racing didn't take tyres.
interesting.
NFR still in
It
the
worth
pit.
letting this guy through now.
Yeah, just let him go.
Left hand side.
side.
Hold on.
Yeah, he was closing up quick, and through here he looked on my ass.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at last lap. That's why I was thinking he might be better off with him pulling you along. He's obviously their quickest driver.
Interesting.
It's almost a shame they're in P28.
What is it? 2, 1.
When I get a private
Oh, he is.
message, does the whole team get it?
I don't know.
Not sure.
Or if Rodrigo Juliez just messaged you saying, Ty, Tammy.
Oh. Also, it's no wonder this guy's quick. He's 2.9k.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to look up, to be honest. So yeah, he's one of the strongest drivers in the split. He may actually be the highest rated driver in the split.
No, I saw 3k in there earlier.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, I'm sure I saw 3k in there. He might be the highest left in the split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That last lap was at
Almost halfway.
2:40.
Yeah.
ORB Motorsports have changed driver. Last time a driver was in the car, I was doing 19s, 20s, 21s. 3 18s in the stint.
What position are they?
They're the car ahead.
Okay.
They are still showing us a lap ahead, but I'm not sure if that's because the leader's between us or not. I believe the leader is between you.
Yeah, he's
So their car, their position 15.
Yeah, we're on the same lap.
Nice.
I just scrolled up on the black box and just
Alright.
before he disappeared.
They're just
Yeah.
saw him.
They've just gone over the start finish line.
Yeah, I'm on board with them. So they managed a 19.6 that time. Yeah, gap shown as 62. Oh, we didn't get the position on NFR then.
They back out now then.
They're back out running.
Oh, they? Oh, damn it. I don't see any signs of a sun in the sky as of yet.
Give it time. I'm surprised it hasn't started to get a little bit lighter though, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
Still on got my brightness set up quite high. Let me turn it down again. Well, the sky is getting a bit brighter, a bit lighter. You can actually see clouds now.
Oh, really? Maybe I was looking at the wrong place in the sky.
Might just be because of your settings, but
I'll just put it back to normal.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see a bit of changing cloud.
Jesus, that's like turning the lights on.
V16.
Ah. 10, 11 and 12 are behind each other on track.
And they're all on the same lap.
Oh, that's going to be spicy.
I believe.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So NFR with their mysterious trip to the pits earlier are now doing 17s.
Right.
The guy in front is Osborne. There's an incident in the chicane.
That drive-through's not going to be far away, is it? I really hope others are struggling. Oh, speaking of which, someone's got a black flag. I think that's just speeding in the pit lane though. And they're already a long way down. Okay, so we now have 101 seconds to constant velocity behind us. I remember when that was 101 seconds the other way.
About 3 hours ago, was it? 3.5 hours ago?
Something like that.
Yep.
Oh, that battle ahead is now 11, 10 and 9.
You're going to be there soon.
I wish.
No, you will be.
I don't mean battling
Okay.
for 10, 11 for that. I mean, you're going to be catching up with them on track quite soon.
They are slowing each other down, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, I think that's probably just their pace. You're just quicker than most people, mate.
Nice to hear.
That
I
lap
might
was
go
at
and get a bit of
2:16.83.
sleep shortly.
Yeah, you want me in for a double, do you? After Martin?
Yeah, we're not
Okay.
putting anybody in for less than a double. We know the tyres can easily do it.
When's Essa going in?
After me, I
It'll be
presume.
after Phil's double.
Ah.
I know we're pushing it further and further back, but then that's night shift for Issa and myself after that point. So
Got to get Ether's double in before 3 o'clock anyway. Or 3 AM. It should be easy enough.
so what time is it now?
It's 9:15.
Got how many laps of fuel?
About 12, is it?
Yeah. So 11 more laps after this one.
Near bother.
It's half an hour.
It
Oh, yeah,
can't
you
come
can
quick
park it.
enough. I'm ready to get out, to be honest.
Yeah, I can believe that now. You've done a brilliant job there, mate. Absolutely.
Gagging for a beer. Got one of those pint bottles of Moretti.
Right.
I do like Moretti.
I'm wondering whether it's to keep my settings is back to normal or to keep them brighter, knowing that I'm going to be driving into daylight.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think it can change quite a bit in half hour.
Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be like when it's getting fully light.
Well, I tell you, you're not going to be in the car for another half an hour yet.
No.
So.
That was 2:17.20.
just having a little bit of a play around, I'd be inclined to say you could put your brightness back to 0, but leave your gamma at whatever minus you've got that on.
Got it all back set to normal anyway.
So I've just done that and gone into cockpit and it looks like daylight. But because I don't think the gamma adjustment will make a massive difference during daylight running, it's not suddenly going to wash everything out, whereas the brightness would.
Right, let you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm just worried about the gamma being, once it does get into daylight, whether it's going to alter the road markers or anything like that, markers on the road, braking points and such.
Well, this is what I mean, but I think at the moment you could. I don't know what you've got it set to. Are you at minus 10?
I was, but now I'm
Put
back
it
to
at
0.
minus. Maybe go with a minus 2 or something. But I think 0 would be fine.
That's good
Well, let me-
consistency. Keep it up.
Riding on the cockpit now.
But might be fine for your
and it-
monitor. It's not fine
yeah.
for mine. It's dark. I know that. That's I think because I've got the brightness of my monitor turned down, because otherwise it burns your retinas.
Is that all you got Archive yesterday?
Yeah. Well, I think if I put my monitor up to full, the sun takes a step back. And the owner of the energy company sits there rubbing his hands together. But ha ha ha, there's another idiot with the G9 running it on full brightness.
Not the only thing he's rubbing. Hey-oh.
Probably sat there with a triple G9 set up.
What a chad.
With them all set to full brightness, because he doesn't care about his energy bills. He gets staff discount.
P15 is 43 seconds up the road.
Mm-hmm. Closing in nicely.
Okay, Phil, we're matching race pace.
Nice.
What's P15's pace?
20s, 19s.
Okay.
So we're halfway on time, but we're not halfway on laps according to Race Labs. Work that out.
Don't they, doesn't that work it out for what the, leader's doing? Or is it us? But then the leader's not going to do 16 more laps now, are they? 8 laps left, by the way.
What are you saying, Phil? You're gone really quiet.
I don't know why I have. No, Discord is saying the volume's fine.
16th place.
Very nice. Very nice
Thank you.
indeed.
That any better?
Bit better.
Oh, I actually heard you, yeah.
Yeah.
Had to turn the
Every now and
headphones
again
on
when you talk, it's very, very quiet.
Strange.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. You borrowed Issa's laptop microphone.
Anyway, what I was saying before was about the race lab saying the lap times. Is that personalised to us, or is that what they reckon the leader's gonna do?
I have no idea.
Directed in the pits, heads up.
Never given it much thought, really.
It's very
Then-
possible what the leader's most likely to do.
Yeah, but if the leader most likely to do 16 more laps than we are,
How many laps ahead of us are they at the moment?
6.
Then no, it'd be 12.
Don't know.
You'd
Forecasting
say-
someone
'cause
to fuck
if
up.
we'd lost 6, but then you'd gain 6 of them back, going on the theory that we don't crash this time around. Don't know.
Well, it's getting a bit
Anyway,
brighter.
at least we haven't had to.
Shout at me.
No, I was going to say haven't had to do a 12-hour reset and take any other optionals anyway. So
Yeah.
at least we haven't damaged the car again.
We did that at the 6
Yeah.
hour mark.
Got 6 laps after this one.
Okay.
Gained 4 seconds on the car ahead on
Excellent.
the last lap. Gap is down to 32. At that rate, you can do it in 6 laps. No, you can't. But
No.
you'd be able to see him.
There's an incident in the chicane. we're setting the pace. You've just done a 2:16.34.
4.3. You've pulled another 5 seconds out on Travis behind. The gap now is 107.
Perfect. Oh, fuck, you're off track. Oh, Nakamura, you better not fuck this up for me.
Are we really about to put a lap on him?
Yep.
Maybe.
Something must have gone wrong.
Are you
somewhere.
fucking cockhead? I was on for a 15.
Calm it down.
Oh, I was 2/10 up.
You've still got another 5 to go. Or 4 or whatever it is. You'll get it.
I recommend it if you can get 99 incident points, then you can give the drive through to the next driver.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Oh, lap 303, pretty cool.
Mike Osborne in the pits.
Yellow flag. Alright, Phil. That's
Yellow
good
flag?
consistency. Keep
That's
going.
early.
No, he's not.
Oh,
in the
he
pits.
crashed.
He crashed.
Osborne, car number 30.
Number 30, we've just overtaken him.
Why?
Yeah.
He must
No way.
have crashed.
Let's say lap 13. 13 laps on the stint, rather.
Oh, he's had a crash.
Yeah.
So he spun it
He
on the
looped it in.
apex.
Yeah, he looped it there and they were stuck. He was sat there for a few seconds.
Hit the wall.
No.
Very close to other cars, but
Oh, we got somebody
Oh,
come
yeah.
round the corner straight into the side of him. We was parked right in the middle of the track.
No meatball by perchance.
No,
No.
I don't think
don't
so.
think so. He'll be slower than he was, but
He went straight into the passenger door.
Hold your line. Clear right.
well, he's left or right hand drive.
Left.
They should do a different configuration the other way around. His steering's bent.
Yeah, he's really slow to come back now.
Yeah, he's definitely struggling.
So when I come in the pits, we should still be ahead.
Yeah, we'll be ahead with a clear gap. I think they're going to lose a lap or two here.
I'm gonna piss off for just an hour.
Okay, well I'm in next for 2 hours, so...
Blue flag.
Absolutely spent.
Gap to Osborne.
Hayden Jackson, can you please go away?
17 seconds. 15th place. Your last lap time was
Oh, not him.
16.19.
I'm afraid so, it's him.
You touch me, man. You touch me.
You touch me, man.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Osborne. Osborne behind.
Hayden's last lap was a 2:26.
Oh
So he hasn't got
no.
any better.
Yes, I am slow, but I am fighting.
I'm gonna start flashing him now.
You're gonna kill each other, just wait till I pass you.
Oh, that's that quick boy's teammate then. Can't remember his name. Is it
That Nicholas
Osborne?
guy.
Yeah, Nicholas Osborne, that we let go before.
Ah, yes.
Hayden's his teammate, so
Ah, okay.
hopefully some favours will be repaid without me having to ask. Anyway, P15. Oh, curb cam. Oh, I don't like that, man. Say thank
This
you.
fucking lap time. Oh,
Very
you
nice.
beautiful, beautiful man.
Fastest lap of the race, mate. Apart from you had an off track.
I don't care. I'm gonna touch myself to that tonight.
I'm guessing you had an off track because it hasn't shown up as your fastest.
Yeah.
Good job, man, good job. Thanks for the crash.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Marshall.
Okay, 15.4 is fucking quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Saw
I mean,
that
I did have a
coming
toe.
mile away. You were both being idiots.
Oh, that's all I wanted from this stint.
No, fair play to you. I'm not getting anywhere near that.
It's a shame that it did have an off track because it won't show up on the results as fastest lap, will it?
Nope.
I don't care.
Don't care about off tracks anymore at all by the looks of it.
I was waiting for that.
I think I should make you do another hour so you can take this flipping drive through.
Please, I just want another beer. I just want a beer.
You're now up to 57.
You two are idiots.
Oh my god, really?
Yep.
Well, I'm losing safety rating.
1 every 3 laps, so it's 1 every 63 corners.
That's not bad if you say it like that.
I do try to always put it the best way possible.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Okay, ORB are still in the pits.
Good news.
Incident in the chicane.
You also gained 3.7 seconds on Travis Daly on the previous lap as well. And he hasn't been a slouch. Oh, there's another one.
How?
I think he's taking Issa's advice here, trying to get to 99.
15.82.
No.
Can I just remind people that we get a drive through every 20 after this?
Yeah. Oof.
And it's the longest pit lane in fucking racing.
In the world.
Very possibly is.
It is. That probably is. Well, it's like 2
I
pit
can't-
lanes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's a kilometre from the pit entrance, from the speed limit
Jesus.
line to our pit box.
At 60 kilometers per hour.
Yep.
That Hayden isn't on the same team as Nicholas.
Was he not?
No, Nicholas.
I was just found it was a BMW of a similar livery in P28. I thought it was his team.
No, Nicholas is the one that with Renault. The one that
Oh,
caused our
his
meatball.
team.
As his team.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hayden. I think Hayden's the only infamous one on their team. Oh, Matt Andrews. He was the one. He was the one at the beginning that was really racing right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Christ, they've had a fall from grace, haven't they?
They were in P1 at one point.
Okay, Phil, there were chances here. Let's make sure
At one point, lightning lunatics were falling towards us. And then...
Right, in this lap, by the way.
An alien got in.
Yeah, I'll
just try to make one of the 15s valid. Come on.
I can't. I'm in this lap.
Exactly. So enough with the off tracks. You can see clouds in the sky. Ready to go, Phil? Oh, Phil. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Philip.
Worrying. There's still time.
Do we assume it's just his mic?
Bill, type in Discord if you're there.
Just anything, hit fucking one letter and enter. Essa, are you there?
Still in the call.
Oh, he said he'd be back in an hour.
Oh yeah, he didn't he?
Oh, you're there.
Oh, you are there. You're supposed to be in the car, aren't you? Fuck's sake.
I'm here, yeah. Didn't you hear me?
We were literally shouting, panicking, shit.
No, I said, oh, I'm in the car in a lap. I best go for a pee.
Oh yeah, cool. I don't know if you heard that.
Right, in.
Absolutely excellent 4 hours.
Epic.
Apart from the off tracks.
Yeah, I mean, they've never really been my forte.
That's the problem I find here, though. To push and do the time, you risk the off tracks.
It's always at the same couple of corners.
It's because you're on such a fine line.
It's always
no name.
That double right-hander for the straight. It's always there, and then it's quite often
no name.
Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry,
no
mate.
name.
I had the wrong one. Yeah, come on, all cold tires.
Bullshit.
He's bluffing.
Those tyres can do 3 stints. We know they can.
50 meters.
Them out.
I'm in.
Oh.
I forgot to move some of my display things.
Wow.
Absolutely cracking, mate.
Right, that was good.
Shall try not to undo it.
No pressure, Phil.
I ended up being quicker than my qualifying laps.
Yep. Track's a lot cooler.
Oh, a lot, yeah.
And you had tow.
But that was double stinted tyres as well. They were not new. What were they on at the end?
That's a good point.
57, 56.
Yeah, not terrible.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Take it easy. It's obviously been a while since you're in the car.
What I didn't want is
Oh,
Travis
my
Daly
laps
driving
hasn't
section.
updated.
Travis Daly just in front of me. Flag.
Oh, yes, they have.
That's fine. He will be pitting in 4 or 5 laps.
Blue flag. The gap to Daly ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6. Blue flag. E16.
Remember that 2:17.8 you did earlier?
Yeah.
Let's do some more of that.
I'll try. Got P1 up the jack.
Sky's almost got some blue to it.
Have.
Car left. Clear left.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Phil.
I need a beer.
Yeah, go get yourself a beer.
Oh, I'll be right back.
The gap to Daly ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5. There's an incident in Lakewood. We think it might be Nakamura.
Nakamura and Lakewood.
Nakamura. Stop racing, I imagine, just an outlet. No, not.
No, it's at Lakewood.
Yeah, the comb's the end of the straight. So I have had an incident then.
There's an incident in chicane.
Oh, he double punted a back marker.
Oh.
Hitting him once wasn't good enough, so he got a better exit out of the corner than him as well and hit him again.
I know, mate. Give me a chance. Probably half a second behind me. What do you want me to do?
Gap to Daly ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5 seconds.
Don't worry about letting the car behind past at any point. I think you're genuinely quicker.
Yeah. It's just the first sector that he's quicker than me at.
His last 2 laps, the first 2 laps for a while since he's been in the 19s. So he hasn't been in the 18s at all. Dan Rittermeyer managed a few 18s last time he was in the car. We might have to let him go. He gets a run on you on the straight this time, just ease off.
Yeah. He's 0.8 behind me at the moment, so...
I know, he just drops back. Do have to respect that this guy's on the lead lap.
Yeah.
P16.
It's over a second behind. What are you supposed to do?
The gap to Daly ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
It's an 18.2. Where did you find that one?
Huh? I was just driving.
Basically matched you, that's where he found his 18.2.
Daly in front is pitting.
Nice. Nice. Just keep throwing those in, that'll be absolutely fine.
But almost don't need headlights now. Is that right?
Yeah, it seems pretty clear on TV cams. Yeah, you can see the people stood by the side of the track clearly and everything.
I think Daniel behind me's just gone off.
Yes, he has. Definitely made a mistake. He's suddenly 13 seconds back.
Yeah.
Position are they?
They were P6.
5 car 858. There is very likely to be a slow car ahead of you.
Yep, I see it.
Where the hell have we gone? Constant velocity of taken tyres again.
Looks like it's Edison. The leader, Edison, is pitting.
Weird because it's dusky morning in the in sim and it's dusky nighttime in the real world.
Yeah.
My head's about to explode.
It's the complete opposite to Watkins Glen, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Somebody else off.
Yeah, that was that Ferrari from last lap that was slow. Pretty much done exactly the same thing.
yourself a nice little pocket here just to cruise along in. Oh, number 47.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Oh, those guys. I remember that.
Nakamura behind is pitting.
Guy you're gaining on is not particularly fast. His lap times in his first stint were all over the place. Anywhere from low 18 to 24, 26, 22s. So yeah, every number you can think of. Gained over 4 seconds on the car ahead that last lap. They on out lap? Yeah, it must have been.
You mean the car directly ahead of me or position ahead of me?
No, the odd position ahead. And they didn't take tyres. You got to get pulled away from him.
Well, I mean, he
He
was
will
just
try
generally.
to come with you, no doubt. What did you say?
He was just. I don't know why he was just taking some of the lines he was taking.
No.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
I think I was actually slower that lap, overtaking him.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Let there be light. Oh my god. How are we doing, by the way?
Yeah,
All good.
same.
Same as. Gaining on the car ahead, pulling away from the car behind.
All is well.
I say that the guy ahead actually managed to pull out a little bit on his last lap, but we had to get past his bloody back marker.
He wasn't a back marker, he was P10.
It wasn't a back marker, yeah, it's P10, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Slower moving motor vehicle. Right, well if you're back, Martin, what I am going to do is I am going to go and get some sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
So
We'll put Essa in after me.
obvious, yeah, Essa in after you. Your fuel only next stop.
Yeah.
And you have.
I'll make sure you untick
14
your
laps.
Yeah, make sure you look.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Thank you.
it's done. Yeah, and then Essa in for a double after your next hour.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I'll be back. I say obviously Martin, you won't need to get back in the car tonight, but if you can be up when the dog wakes you up.
Yeah,
Yellow
so
flag, car on the
Ooh.
inside. Who's that?
Saras P10? No, it
No,
wasn't.
No, someone's behind us already, I think. Wasn't it? It's Mazek.
Jules.
Who?
Jules Donsier P19.
Yeah, Mazek's gaming.
Right, so you want me?
Anyway.
Do you want me on sim for about what? 6, 5? Just give me a timer. I don't really mind.
Closer to 5 the better, because I'm really as it stands at the moment, I'm on my own from 3.
Okay.
Unless anybody is about, because obviously that's when Essa really sort of has to kind of go.
Yeah.
I'll try and stay awake till then. Can't guarantee it though.
Well, no, you don't necessarily have
What the
to.
hell has just gone on with that guy? Have you just watched the replay?
No.
Let me paint you a picture. So, coming down the back straight, coming into just before Blanchimont, where you saw him. Everything looks fine. He suddenly drifts right onto the AstroTurf.
Yeah.
He then shifts down all the way to first while still doing 100 odd kilometres, redlining the fuck out of it.
They must blow the engine, surely.
Then turns left into the barrier and he's still foot hard down to the throttle.
Someone's just had enough. By the sound of it. Or it's a wheel disconnect, surely.
If I go on board...
Because your pedals still stay full throttle if your wheel disconnects. And mine, I know, it always takes a hard left turn.
Let's have a look.
I say always, and
I'm on board with
it's
him.
done it to me.
Yeah, it goes full lock left within the blink of a second.
Yeah, and then like you say, full throttle still in the
Yeah.
wall. Yeah, it's what happens when you wheel disconnect.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's wide.
I've never seen that before.
I've seen it on one of Kira's streams at Watkins Glen. Was the first time I saw it. They were doing an endurance there. I think it must have been. It was probably 6 hours of Watkins last year. And it was a car they were following suddenly shot off to the left off the end of the curb just before the final corner.
Oh, okay.
And they were thinking, oh, it's a curb glitch and he's lost it on the curb. And I So I sort of took one look as I went through the replay. I went, no, there's no counter steer. He's basically hit the curb and gone left. It's a wheel disconnect. But yeah, you could tell straight away because your automatic instinct know how shit you are. If you fuck it on a curb going left, your automatic instinct is I need to turn right. But yeah, there was no movement from the wheel. Whereas when the guy went off track at Alton Park and rejoined horrifically in front of us, taking us out of the race.
Oh, that annoyed me.
The wheel went both left and right, and the accelerator came on and off, and the brake was applied, and then ignorance took over, and he took out, one of the teams that was going to be fighting for the lead.
Yeah, we could have done really well that race.
Oh, that would have been great because that was the one where it was us in 2 cars in the same split, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And we got murdered. Otherwise, that would have been possibly the race of the endurance for the championship so far. Just because it would have been team on team fight.
Get yourself off to bed, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. Right. But yeah, so if you can be as early as you can possibly be, if the dog not
yeah,
get
I'll aim for 5.
I'm expecting, I say, to be on my own for a couple of hours, but if someone's around, then fair enough. If not, I'll do my best not to put it in the wall.
No worries.
And so I'll catch you in the morning, Phil. I'll catch you when I come back online, no doubt.
I'll have to.
No problem.
I'll be around at 1 or so. Yeah. See you later.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Good night. It's just the 2 of us. Right. Nice lap time then. That was P14 in the pits. He's a lap ahead. Oh, that's NFR Team 1. Oh no, it was P13 in the pit, sorry. Red Rebel Racing. Just coming out the pits. New driver in the car. I think some of the MRC boys had a bit of bad luck.
Good day.
Kelvin behind you has got decent pace.
Good consistency. Keep it coming.
Out of marbles off racing line is ridiculous.
Yeah.
He's looking rather racy.
Black flag. We'll need to come into
Oh,
the pit to
fuck.
serve it.
Oh, the bastard.
I think I broke maybe 3 meters too early there. Or I didn't think I did, but he just touched me.
Yeah, that was the lightest of touches.
Yeah.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Yeah, we've got 3 laps to serve it anyway.
I may as well come in now.
Yeah, sooner it's done. Which, 20 seconds. How long's the drive through going to be in terms of time loss?
90 seconds, something like that. No,
It's got to be up there in like 30 seconds.
it's going to be longer than that, because what's 30 seconds less of 102?
Yeah. Speed to just over a minute and 12, minute 15.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, that's not
Whereabouts? Constant velocity. So they're just coming into the bus stop chicane in a couple seconds. We should still be ahead of them.
Car left. Clear left.
Boxed in 990 metres.
No, Jim, I'm not going to box. It was coming this stint anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's a given that.
This one or next.
Yeah.
Come in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
What do you think I'm doing, Jim? Telling me I've got 2 laps to serve this penalty.
Yeah, I heard that in my ear too. Bloody tit.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Well, BGHSM Racing has also got a black flag.
Pit exit looks clear.
61 seconds.
Jackson has a stop-go.
I think that is speeding in the pit lane.
You're breaking up a little bit there, Phil.
I think it's speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah, must be. He's been sat there quite a while.
problems with my mind after just saying how good they were. Very typical, isn't it?
It's just put a picture up in a sim racing Facebook group of this race, but in top split.
Yeah.
And they're going down the straight just after Eau Rouge and Radion, and every single car is on the grass cooling down the tyres.
Yeah.
There is, how many in a line? 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 14 cars in a straight line, all on the grass, cooling tyres.
And they're doing it all the way down Camel Straight as well.
Bit silly.
Thing is, once one person does it, everybody does it.
Yeah.
I think I saw a tweet from Dave Cam earlier, and he was talking about it, and he said, have live stewards in top split and dish out penalties for people doing it, and they won't do it.
Oh.
Incident in La Source. Incident in the chicane. You think it might be Jackson?
A video of top split qualifying lap, like that got P1.
Yeah.
He did 3 laps of cooling his tyres, and then his last lap was the full out lap, but was still putting the 2 tyres on the grass. Fucking bullshit.
That's the water brake drag thing all over again, isn't it?
Oh god, yeah. Forgot about that thing. $17 Phil. Nice.
What happened? Quarter second up on this lap as well.
Race. He's leading the race.
Only
Now,
2 cars on the lead lap.
Yeah.
And we are 6 laps. We've stayed at 6 laps behind, to be fair, so we've done really well.
Yeah, I think the leader have only got that for his team of 2. One of them's a really quick one, and the other one is like 217, 218.
Yeah, just kind of bang average.
Yeah. At the beginning of the lap, I was quarter second out.
Oh. Who is that? That is Tyler Skirvin, who was P13, and that is a blown engine. Yep, Meatball, that's going to be them in the pits for at least the next half hour.
Your last lap time was 2:18.08.
I think an engine change is around half an hour, isn't it?
I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah, so you go side by side with somebody through Blanchimont. Oh wow, that was a heavy hit. Yeah,
Okay.
that's going to be another position for us, Phil.
Don't go side by side through Blanchimont.
Yeah, the thing is, there was no contact. But I think the fact that he was not taking the not the ideal racing line, just put him off.
Yeah.
But that'll be a position for us. Turn 9. There's a Merc wide at no name. He's gone now. You're fine. Not too sure on who that was. Chris Eastman. P9. He had a little spin. How's the car feeling?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it feels nice on these temps. Still 19 degrees at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get up to much above 32, 34, something like that.
That's quite manageable.
But that's not going to be till sort of 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So for you driving?
Clear left. Nicely done.
Thank you, Daniel. I had no intention of overtaking him there.
No, I mean, he's P6, but he is only doing 2-minute 20s. P13 in the pits, obviously. They're going to be in there a long time. That's going to put them down, what, half hour is going to be 11, 12 laps.
I'll be surprised if they don't quit, actually.
That's P14, so that's going to put them down.
It's going to put them like dead last, isn't it?
About 27th, 26th. That's really unlucky. I do feel bad for them.
Still take place though.
Oh, absolutely, but I'd rather them just pull over until we got past and then just carry on their way. Both teams in MRC that were doing the 24 have quit. Bit of a shame.
Okay, Phil. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
They've been doing the 24-hour series, have they? Do you know?
No, I believe it's just a special event. So let's have a look at the race schedule. Yeah, they've got like a little race schedule
Okay.
thing going on. They've got different events. Yeah, so it's just the special events they've been doing. So the next one for them is the Petit Le Mans in October. Then it's the Suzuka 12. P14 now. Excellent.
Yep. I think Jim said I was pulling away from the guy behind me.
Beautiful. And that would be Ed Hayden.
His teammate from the quicker one.
Yeah. Ed Hayden, what kind of lap times are you doing? Mm, 18s and 17s. All my laps are out of sync. It starts at like lap 51, goes all the way up to 300, then it starts at lap 1.
Thank you. Sorry, I was a bit distracted there. What'd you say?
Oh god, he braked late there. I forgot now. Oh, my laps, yeah, they're all in a weird order. So if I go right to the top of my race, laps, it starts lap 51.
Okay.
Goes to 158 and then it starts at lap 1. Strange.
Thanks, Dave. I needed that info. Needed a bloody hold of my head.
Red,
talking about brothers just piped in about top split, calling off tyres. Apparently not getting any penalties for it.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, he's on the inside. Sorry, it was a late call there. Well done. Who was that? Yun Takechi. He's P16 anyway. We are ahead of him.
Sounds like he's part of that Japanese team. Screw something racing, is it?
Where they are P16, so that is. Oh, it's a Stork Racing team.
I've stalked. I knew it was actually less. I need to get better at remembering names.
Oh, I'm terrible at it, especially on this game.
I know,
Andy
was
seems to be really good.
Yeah, you said, oh, we had, yeah, we were racing against this team at Watkins 2 weeks ago. I'm like, okay.
We were racing Watkins 2 weeks ago?
I get it at work where I don't know customers' names at all.
Yeah.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this
So the receptionist says, "Oh, can you do Mr. What's his name's car?" And I'm like, "Who?"
Who?
Oh, he's been one of our customers for years. It's a Gold Mondeo. Oh yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
I know the cars, I don't know the customer.
Azure Autosport purple with a black flag. I think that's speeding in the pit lane because they are not going anywhere. Azure Autosport purple. Oh, they're P31. They are dead last.
Yeah.
They are 38 laps down. The next person ahead is 26 laps down.
Well, fair play to her for carrying on.
Yeah, I mean, I respect it. The next team ahead of them is BGH SM Racing. Now, they were like up near us at some point, but obviously Hayden Jackson has just run that team into the fucking ground.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Shit, I'm pitting this lap. Can you make sure all my tyres are unticked and fuel is ticked?
Tyres are unticked.
Good job, bloody Jim said that.
Oh yeah, you'll have to be. It's 1.1 now, so
yeah,
you have to
I'll
be in now.
In this one, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Fuel's done. Tyres are off. Windshield tear off is on. Oh, that's what I was looking at. PWA Esports with the meatball. Oh, they're P2. P2 with a meatball.
Really? That was Daniel. I see him.
Yeah, Lennart's.
They were quick boys.
Yeah, they were very, very quick.
I wonder what happened to them.
I am rewinding right now.
Oh, don't look too bad.
Is it? No, it's. I have a feeling it's going to cut out. Yeah, it's not going to let me see unless it was later than that.
Right, Andy. Jim reminded me.
Trying to find out what happens to these guys. Yeah, I have no idea. But they are still in the pits. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Azure Autosport are still serving a black flag.
There's traffic behind, take care.
How? Oh, they may have just quit. They may have just parked up.
May have done, yeah.
Called it a day. That's a bit of a shame. Red Rebel Racing, whereabouts are they? Coming down towards Blanchimont. And we have another meatball. Purple Sector SimSport Purple. Oh, that car is fucked. What has gone on there? Oh, don't cut out on me like that.
Oh, iracing is not playing ball for replays.
No.
Today.
It's just a complete blank bit. Just soon I can tell what's happened. It'll be the only place it works is just after Blanchimont. and he's crabbing like that, like mad. That's going to be a big repair.
What place were they?
Thank you, iracing. Very cool. Oh, we'll have a bit of TV mixed. Right, P2 that were P2 are down to P5 already.
P15.
You're 30 seconds behind Ed Hayden.
Okay.
He's very quick, doing 17 zeros.
Some incident in Bruxelles. Yellow flag.
I feel like he was there last time, or a couple of laps ago.
Okay, so the team that were in P2... Okay, PWA Esports have cleared their meatball, but are still in the pits.
There are a few. How many laps are they ahead of P3?
How many laps ahead? P3?
Or P2 to P3?
Okay, Phil. Lap time's
Or P2 to P3? Same lap.
Okay. They must have shitloads of optionals as well then.
Well into the 17s now, Phil. Nicely done.
I'm getting in the groove now. Kind of what I'm doing different at the source. I'm just getting a better run out of there every lap now.
Yeah, yeah.
incident in the chicane.
P28 in the pits. Daniel Lennart is still in the pits. That is team 2. They must have a lot of optionals.
Yeah.
P11, I think. And we're 3 laps down on them. I doubt they'll be still in there by the time we come round. Very similar pace to P2, by the way, so well done.
Very nice. How long has Phil got left in his double?
He's on his second stint now. He's got maybe around 40 minutes.
Okay, no problem. I'm nearly ready.
Oh, you sound it. Ready to die.
I've got a cough.
Nasty. I've had a bit of a sore throat recently, like really weird.
Oh no. I can make an inappropriate joke, but it wouldn't be very funny.
I'm sure it would. Did you watch the F1 quali?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I did see a spoiler about who won though. But that's alright. What I really wanted to know was who qualified P5, so I'll look forward to that. Oh, Martin getting involved in the spice. Okay.
I wish I could, but it was straight to fucking teams.
Oh yeah.
You can redo it.
Let's try that again.
Ew, I didn't realise you can use that, that curb. Andy setting the log at 11:45. I wonder why he's done that.
We can wake up.
Gone to sleep.
Last lap was at 2:18.53.
He's probably not asleep.
Still got a thing back in my bag. Aye, aye, aye.
Left side, clear left.
Got a bit of a dilemma. Do I pack the pink Crocs or the blue Crocs?
Fair enough.
One pink, one blue.
Good idea, actually.
We go for
Thank
one
you.
blue, one pink.
Oh yeah.
Both good ideas.
I think my original idea was better.
PWA Esports are still in the pits. They must have a lot of optionals, or they've just given up.
Maybe.
But I find it hard to believe they've given up from what was
P2,
originally
yeah.
P2.
Is there anybody still in the car?
If they're still in the pits by the time you come back round, then we will be overtaking them for position. BPM are obviously still in the pits after that engine blow. Oh, I'm so happy I managed a 15 in the end. Even though it technically didn't count, but it does to me.
I pictures or it didn't happen.
Did a 15.4, then a 15.8, and then a 15.9. Be here until your stint, or do you need to go?
Who are you talking to?
I think that may answer my
Pardon?
question. Oh, I asked if you're going to be here now until your stint, or are you?
Yes, I can be. I was going to nip downstairs to get a cup of water just very quickly.
Oh, you can do.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah.
PWA Esports still in the pits.
V14, the lap time was 2:18.15.
That's
Ed Hayden in the pits.
oh yes, Ed Hayden in the pits. So I think that should be P12, possibly.
Yeah.
Velocity Racing are just pulling out of their pit box now, so we're almost a full lap on them. Making moves, Phil, making moves. Track temp's actually dropped now to 18.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Benoit. V13.
Right, PWA Esports are finally leaving the pits. They're a lap down on you.
Okay.
P1 is also in the pits. Right, we've got a lap on him. P13 now, Phil.
Excellent.
Guys in front are 2 laps ahead.
The car behind's pitting.
Directly behind you is the guy who was originally P2. PWE spots, so expect him to be on your ass.
Yeah.
Within a couple laps.
That was 2:17.61. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you. Reckon David Gutierrez is related to Esteban?
Probably not.
I hope not. He was never very good, Gutierrez.
No, but he did that funny thing where he flipped the car.
That funny thing.
Probably wasn't very funny for him, but oh well.
Nah, probably not.
Do you think he's ahead of me? Fucking slow to that corner.
What's he done?
Holy fuck.
Fucking Renault, retard.
Oh, I've been watching on replay. I'm wondering why he's saying nicely done. Why have I got no sound? Oh, there we go.
Stuck with this guy again.
Right, this guy, Saras, P9, okay. He's backed out.
It's alright, you chaps. I think I'm gonna head off.
Okay.
That's alright, have a good sleep.
Yeah, I need to do a few jobs with the missus first to sort out the spare room.
Ooh, okay.
Then...
You reckon you'll be back before the end of the race?
Oh yeah, I think Andy wants me back for around 5.
Okay, I'll be leaving the house at 5 AM, so I'll need to be off by 5.
Yeah, that's fine. I think he said you'll be off for about 4, so I'm gonna try and be on for around 5, because that's usually when the dog wakes me up, to be honest.
Okay, fair enough.
If anything changes, just let me know, and I'll see what I can do. But best of luck, Phil,
Okay, thank you.
and hopefully
Sleep
I
well
shall
now.
speak
You
to
did
you
cracking.
later.
Yeah, sleep well now. You did a cracking stint.
Yeah,
Horse.
really happy with it. Keep on the black stuff, and I'll speak to you in a couple hours. All right.
Okay, alright. See you later.
See you in a bit.
Sun's in a very nice position now, I quite like that.
I don't, it's horrible.
It looks good in the TV camera.
Place.
Tyres are starting to feel a bit second hand now.
Like coaxing to the end or something. Oh, I got a car parked inside of a track.
Where?
Who's this fellow in front? Let's have a look. His name is Enrique. He's in P18. He's doing 2 minute 17, 2 minute 18, 2 minute 17, 2 minute 20. He's quite new in the car.
I'm quite happy following him.
And last time he was doing 18s, 90s, 18s, 90s, and 17s.
That's pretty consistent. Okay, Bill, just cut the track.
Do you think you're faster than this guy, or is it quite similar?
I think I'm a bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
Car left. Watch line.
There he is.
Clear left.
And lovely. Lovely.
Thank you.
I haven't got many cars loaded, so crew chief's telling me absolute bullshit about who's in the lead.
Probably, yeah. But you're ready to go, yeah, Essa?
I am ready to go, yeah.
Okay.
We've still got a bit of tank left.
Oh, I know that, I just wanted to make sure. You don't need to go for a pier or anything like that.
Well, if you request, I could do, but not really.
Well, I don't want to hit it.
If I set the input to Bluetooth earphones. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm a little bit nervous about getting the pit lane in and out right, but that's it.
The out's easy. Just don't push it.
Yeah, I lift through the corners on the exit. I tried doing it flat out in practice and ended up dead.
Yeah, you need to lift off for the right-hander.
Oh, I lift with the right and the left.
And then the entry, you've just got to be really careful of catching the wall on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
That was a 218.00. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Campbell.
Campbell's had an incident in Eau Rouge.
He's
No, he
come
hasn't.
out of the pits.
I could do with a snack, but since we're going away, we've eaten everything in the house and we haven't bought anything else, so there's,
okay.
We got some raisins, that's about it. Oh no, I lied, we do have toast. I might have that after my first stint or something, we'll see.
Can you also make sure fuel and tyres and everything are ticked?
Will do.
Just had a warning for cutting the track.
Ah, the BOP is different. I don't remember the BMW having 102 litres before.
It's normally got 103, but they bopped it by 1%.
Ah. Oh, sad. Faster pair, 0 remaining. You know if this BMW is turbocharged or not?
This one. It is, yeah.
Hmm.
There's an incident at Eau Rouge.
Oh,
There's an incident in La Source. You think it might be Benoit. We're matching race pace.
Very nice laps.
so close to 16.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the cricket on Friday?
No. I don't really like cricket, so
Fair enough.
I have, however,
Who
been
doesn't?
watching the women's football.
Oh, is it good?
Yep.
Nice. I saw an advert by it was a Snickers advert saying you're not a proper fan unless you support the Lionesses too on TV.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, the image was some sort of middle-aged fat guy in a pub, and then he eats a Snickers, and all of a sudden he grows nice hair, and he becomes not fat.
Okay.
It's a bit confusing, but if you eat the Snickers, you become not fat.
Sorry, Dave, I did notice that. I just didn't notice your message.
Oh, well, I gotta go up the YouTube chat.
No, it said P12 still in the pits.
Ah. Alright, 2 laps left. Exciting.
Okay.
What I might do is... yeah, I'm gonna swap my jumper with something less warm. I'm still watching. What would be really useful is a test drive function when you're spectating. Oh well. I think I could look at the livery now it's not dark. Right, the purple.
Apparently Andy couldn't get the paint job I did to work with Trading Paints.
Oh, well, at least we got purple and gold.
Fucking you do it.
Okay, in this lap,
Yeah.
fuel and tyres all ticked.
Okay, Phil, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. This lap.
Oh, our 2:16.3 on the last lap.
Yep.
Is that your fastest of the session?
My fastest effort ever in this car.
Mm-hmm.
And that's on old tyres as well.
Colin Campbell, you've been captain slowly.
V12. Very little fuel left in this lap. Box this lap.
Right, you're only going to have 15 off tracks, by the way, Essa, before a drive through.
That's alright.
But at this point, keeping it on the black stuff, pointing the right way, is more important than anything else.
Yeah. We got over 9.5 hours. I'm ready.
What's your speed? Box in 990 meters.
And our pit box is up on the other side, yeah.
Yeah, our pit box on the other side. It's quite a long way down as well.
Mm-hmm.
1 litre remaining.
I'm gonna see how much you brake for this corner, because I take it pretty slowly.
I
Oh, you don't?
I just-
Oh.
But I lift off really early. It tightens up on the exit.
Yeah.
So, again, that wall hurts.
Yeah.
And also, word of warning, you can hit cars in between the two pit lanes.
Ooh. So
Don't
I
think...
assume it's in between the lines of cones. It's where.
Yeah.
100 metres.
I think I've just run out of fuel.
Oops. They said 0.2 litres remaining.
Running out of fuel. Oh,
I am getting in the car now, right?
yeah, you get in the car now, yeah.
Okay, phew. I thought I was just taking over. There we go.
No, you're taking over
Oh.
driving.
Perfect. I was scared you were gonna ask me to leave again.
No.
Come on, let me out. Take your time. Bloody pit crew. Still chaining your bloody tyres. Oh, I need to get my special best Delta thing up. Yeah, there we go. Crew chief running. Here's lovely.
Should be going about now.
A long pit stop. Pit service time is up to a minute. There we go.
Let's take it nice and easy.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
But you can pin it from now. Clear behind.
Thank you. There's P2 behind me, so I won't bother him. He'll pass me quite easily anyway, probably.
Probably, he's 3.5 seconds.
Nice
behind
cold
you, so-
tyres. Cold tyres, full tank. Remember that, you cheeky bugger. Cold brakes. Oh, Alonso's ahead of me apparently.
The gap to Alonso
Yeah.
ahead is now 10 seconds.
Don't worry
Probably
about
not
him,
the
mate.
Alonso I'd like it to be.
No.
Oh, a nice apex, Essa. Giving himself another lap to warm up the tyres. Oh, you're right. The low sun's not particularly pleasant for the cockpit view.
No.
I lifted there. He's got to catch me quite quickly. Too much curb. Don't touch that. Oh, he's going into a piss.
Oh, that's even better then. Should have spotted that, he's 23
Incident
laps.
in La Source. It looks like Alonso, P14.
Right, you're all clear.
Thank you. Good curb.
Plenty of gap behind you. You're actually pulling away from the guy behind you.
Yeah, Alonso's low in the sauce, according to Jim. I never trust Puon to get on the power early enough.
You're reeling. Alonso in. The gap's now 8.9. He's pretty slow into Puon.
Yeah, I find Puon, you can sort of, as soon as you hit the apex on the left hand side, you can gradually go up to full throttle towards the outside curb, as you're going towards the outside curb.
The thing I struggle with a little bit is I've been told for Puon, this was on Gran Turismo, so take it with a pinch of salt, right? Right, but early you are on the brake, or not on the throttle, it loads the front tyres up, which gives you more grip.
I'm not sure that's quite true on iRacing.
Okay.
But no, you can get on the throttle fairly early. Oh, by the way, 2:18.5, 2:18.8 for your first flying lap is bloody good.
Thank you. I'm just trying to sit here and relax. Please don't take this in a rude way. However, I was watching the start of a race, and there was a fair bit of crashes. So I'm trying to just unpressure myself.
That's right. If you're unpressuring yourself at 2:18s, you stay like this.
Okay.
Give you some idea, Carlos ahead of you is doing 21s, 22s.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You're much faster than them, taking it easy.
Do you bother with second gear through there?
No, I'll stay in third.
The first, okay. Good to know.
You want to go as wide as you can on the left-hand side before you cut across.
Yeah.
Stay in third, yeah. Don't take too much of the curve on the inside because it bounces you to the outside.
Yeah.
But you take a fair bit. Got a little bit of a gap here. If you carry on doing like this, I'm just going to go grab a drink.
Yeah.
Alonso in. The gap is 6.2 seconds.
P12's going very slow for some reason.
The first part of poo on that, try not to take as much of the inside curb.
Yeah.
That unsettles the car. You just sort of want to touch the red and white bit.
Okay.
Not go over it, just sort of graze against it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, surprised that wasn't an off track. Happy, nonetheless.
Yeah, you can go quite right, quite wider there. Did you hear what we were talking about earlier with the what's been going on top split?
Okay, Phil.
The tyre cooling, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's alright to do, to be honest.
Well, if the
I'm
game
not
lets
an
you do
iracing.
it, it's like, well, if that's the physics of the game, they're just exploiting the physics of the game. Like what the brake dragging they were doing.
Yep.
I mean, if iRace haven't got a problem with it, just looks a bit silly.
To me, I immediately thought of how F1 drivers cool their wet tyres when it's drying.
Yeah, but they don't go off onto the grass to do it, do they?
No. But less of that curb, you reckon?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I used any of it that time.
No, that's fine. As long as you were like full throttle around the second part of it.
Oh, I was, yeah.
Yeah.
Too early on my throttle there, I did a half lift.
Here you can go quite on the quite a long way onto the green bit of the curbing.
Ah, okay. Sound like I need to learn the track limits a bit more. Or no, I
Yeah.
won't bother actually, I'll just stay safe.
Yeah, just stay safe for the time being. Last lap was a nice lap as well.
Yeah. I felt the dirty air a little bit there.
Yeah, it's only really a problem through Pouon and Blanchimont, but it's manageable.
Yeah.
You're reeling Alonso in. The gap is now 0.9. They're slow through La Source, V14.
Oh, bit wide of the apex. Made it work. Oh, surprised.
Right, good gain on this guy.
Did he let me through? He seems quite slow.
Yeah.
Car left.
Oh, he's still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Clear left.
He's braked. He's out of it.
Thank you.
Nice one, Phil. Nice move, mate.
E13, baby.
Take it. You might have noticed I use the inside curb there too much. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. You touch the curb and the car bumps around.
Yeah, it spits you off out.
Alonso behind is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
I tried something different there with gearing. It didn't work out.
Well, I mean, if it 218 lap, yeah, 218s works for you dropping down to second or whatever,
Car in front is pitted.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
P12 is pitting.
Yeah.
P13.
Oh, bit aggressive on the throttle there. I don't like being near that yellow thing. I know on Gran Turismo that's a bit of it into the spin curb. No idea on iRacing.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh.
I had a late turn in there because I braked a bit late, which sort of scuppered the exit. I think I could take more speed in, but I'm nervous too for P1. Even with your advice.
No, just keep doing what you're doing. You're slowly getting quicker. The more used to getting it. You started off at 15.8. Sorry, 18.8. You had a bit of an outlier at 19 dead. And then you've been getting
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's daily.
slowly quicker by a tenth.
Apparently there's an incident in Eau Rouge, but Jim might be talking crap.
There, it was P13 coming out of the pits.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, nice braking zone, dude. Ah, that Source is a critical corner. Something like that goes wrong, yeah.
Yeah.
Hemorrhage
Slow all the way
time.
up here.
They've seen a video, I think it's I don't know if it was Formula 1 or some random Formula race. Oh no, it was Kimi Räikkönen. And he's coming up the Camel Straight and someone ended in front of him is smoking as hell. And he can't
he
see
just
anything
went.
through the engine smoke. And
Yeah,
he just
he
keeps
went
it
for it.
pinned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nutter.
I'm not very smooth with the throttle application there. I go from 0 to 100 quite quickly.
That's alright. Working for you.
Too much curvage. Doesn't matter. Got P6 coming up. Okay.
The gap to Alonso behind is now 7.7 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I broke too late there. Oh, I'm already sweating. Literally just had a shower. Understeer. Oh, well.
You're second off track, so
I'm holding onto a brake too long into these fast chicanes. Like, too much tail brake.
Colin Campbell
Right on.
behind you, who is gaining respectably.
Who's gaining?
He's in P2, so don't worry about him. He's
Mhm.
going to be in the pits in about 5 laps, 5 or 6 laps.
No.
Might
I'll let him
catch
through
you.
when he comes anyway.
He might catch you before then, or he might not. He's doing a mix between mid to high 17s and 18s, so he's not catching you very fast.
Mhm. Too much speed in there.
11 seconds.
So wait ages to get back on the power. Wow, it's close to be off track. I won't be able to get near Martin's 16 or whatever magic he's done. That's alright.
There's official one, 16.1, but he did do a 15. He did get into the 15s. be heading off track, so it don't count.
The average lap time on the score sheet I'm looking for. Not faster.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just my driving style or something. I do find with this car it's more about managing the understeer rather than the Porsche where you're just trying to not to oversteer the GTE.
Behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Yeah, this one is really sort of stable, but it does have a tendency to understeer. And the Porsches get on the loud pedal half a second too early, and you're round.
Yes. That would have been a good lap, but I got in the traction control there, which I think slows you down a bit.
Still a pretty good lap, 18.3. I think my first stint, it took me a couple of laps to get out of the 20s.
Ooh, is that a slow down? Please no. Oh, phew. How big is the slow down for a cut there? Is it pretty substantial?
Yeah, it'd kill you all the way down the straight. It's like 2.2 seconds, I think it is.
Oh no.
We haven't had one so far, by the way. Slow down there.
Good.
Don't worry about that.
Jim's starting to say blue flag, that means he's getting closer.
Don't worry about it, he's going to be in the pits in either next lap or the lap after. He's still over a second and a half.
Yeah.
He is in the Porsche, sorry, he is in the Merc and he has got a tow.
Yeah.
He's still pointing light, he's probably going to start flashing his headlights at you any second.
Can do. We might have me into the end of the camel chicane thing.
If he does, that's fine.
That's good consistency, keep it up.
Is the Merc pretty good in a straight line anyway?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why they gave it 12 kilos ballast on the bop.
Mm-hmm.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge, it looks like Roshinetsky. V12.
Oh, too early on the power, then you have to wait. I think that was felt like an alright line.
So looks like it's Alonso.
I think it was you who said earlier, you were watching an earlier split, and all the overtaking was going on into the Fania chicane. So which one is that?
Oh, it's the one before the last little bit before you go onto this straight.
Ah, okay.
Incident in the chicane.
No etiquette in the chicane, you lying sod.
Oh. There's another incident in the chicane. Somebody's just gone into the pits. Right, you're clear behind. Colin is in the pits.
Lovely.
Talking about pits, you've got 12 laps to go.
Thank you. How many have there been so far?
I don't know.
I guess I'll count it later.
10,
Nice.
13.
Oh, we're halfway, lovely.
It is, yeah, you use half your fuel.
This is what I've noticed from watching the brake lights of you guys. You brake later at me. But I can't get back to work.
Going to be very difficult with your pedals.
Ah, okay.
Well, me and Andy have got low cell pedals, and Martin's just bloody good. Because the old the faster you go and the more downforce you got, so the more brake force you can put in before the wheels lock up.
Yeah.
But you have to sort of come off the brakes as your speed comes down, otherwise you risk the wheels locking up in a GTE or the ABS kicking in on a GT3.
Yeah.
It takes a
On
bit
a
of
big
practice
clump.
on there. It's easier to explain once you've got a graph of your telemetry.
0.07. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Wood.
I'll say you're cracking on. Your last lap was an 18 dead.
Alonso behind is
Nice.
So, oh, you did a couple of 17s. I didn't spot that. So you are cracking up to pace already.
Lovely. Let's just hope nothing happens.
Now, if you keep driving like you're driving, Andy's going to be really pleased.
And he wakes up the lazy sod. That was a joke, by the way, Andy. If you're watching, you work quite hard.
To be fair, he has been up since 7 o'clock this morning. Before 7 o'clock this morning.
I was up. Oh well. I was up by early as well, and I checked if he'd registered a team, which he did. And then I went back to bed.
Don't blame you. I could have gone back to bed, except Martin's headphones died after an hour, sort of towards the end of his first split, so I had to hop in the car.
Yeah, I must have missed that.
Yeah, well, Martin obviously qualified and started, and then his headphones were beginning to die, so I hopped in the car and did the second split on his old tyres. Then Andy hopped in and did a double split, double stint even.
218.13.
Then Martin hopped in and did a double stint. Then Andy did. Martin hopped in. Sorry, Andy. Martin even on his double spin got damage.
Yeah.
So Andy hopped in, and the car was terrible, so he didn't want to drive it anymore. Come in, got it repaired. Then I come out and did a double. Martin then got in and did a quad, or 2 doubles.
Oh wow.
And then I got in to do doubles. And then we're here with you.
Hey.
14, almost 15 hours well spent.
I'd agree. I've been a little bit stressful trying to organise shit for tomorrow. That's alright. No pain, no gain or something. Oh. An inside curve again. Car number 1 behind me must be good iracing. Well, could you set your custom number to number 1?
I don't think that'll work. They probably just had the most even split of iRating.
You think it might
be
wood? There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
He's not binned it, he's right there. Oh, I don't like that, that is scary.
What, when they come out the pit lane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, has he seen me?
Fabio, the guy that's just come out behind you.
Yep.
He is sort of about the same sort of pace as you.
Yep.
So I doubt very much he'll gain on you very quickly. He's one of them drivers that one lap he'll do a 217, the next lap he'll do a 219, then a 220, then back down to 217s.
Okay.
So
this one's going to be a little bit slower myself.
I know he's 3 seconds behind you. I'm just going to go grab another drink a sec.
Yep.
You've got 8 laps to go before you pit. I'll be back in 2 ticks anyway.
Yeah, no problem.
lap time was 2:18.29. Okay, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Right tyres back.
Nice, nice.
There's an incident in the chicane.
No bad if somebody got on the pits.
Your lap time was at 2:17.86. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Nice lap. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're actually up to pace really well.
A little bit of a surprise considering what I was doing in practice.
Yeah. You know Carlos Alonso, who overtook, his teammate, Jonathan, who is 2 cars behind you and a lap down, you'll be pleased to know is just as slow as him. He's done
Lovely.
at 2:20 and 2:19. We were battling them for position when you overtook him.
Oh, that's good on the Delta, that line. Oh, yes. And it's P3 in front. I'll let him scuttle away.
Well, he's not really. You're sticking to him quite closely. If not,
Ooh.
if anything, gaining on him slightly.
Good.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.30 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the
Putting
pace.
games ahead, I think, with these two. I'm not sure what they were doing.
Yes, P16 is Nakamura. He is quite slow as well.
Mm-hmm. like he's gonna go past here.
Yeah, Nakamura in front of you is he's been doing 21s.
Yep. Is it worth it going for it here?
Right side.
If you're quick enough, yeah.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Worked out?
Oh, they're missing a bonnet.
Oops.
Oh,
I
he
did
did
lose
tell
a bit of time there, so maybe it wasn't
that's
wise.
right, he did tell you to pass left, so we let you go anyway.
Well, thank you. I don't really pay attention to the chat during race, so I didn't notice.
I've got chat right in front of me. Well, right above my dashboard, so I could see things like that.
I got the person speaking the name right above the dashboard, so I can know who's calling who or what.
Yeah, well, I've got the voice chat just above where the text messages will come through.
Ah, okay.
I used to have them at the top of the screen, just below the wing, just above the
Why'd they go so slow?
On your left.
I don't know.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear left.
That's confusing. He's still there, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's still there.
I lost loads of time with that.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Left side.
He's still there.
Still there.
Should I just lift here?
On your left.
Yes, just no, he's letting you go. He's letting you go.
Clear left.
Oh.
I'm just going to go back.
I wonder
and
if
have
he
a
just
look.
had a slowdown earlier or something.
I'm just going to go back and have a quick look. I think he thought you were going to go for it.
Oh.
Even though...
That was quite a while back.
Yeah, I know. I think because you turned in a little bit sooner than him, I think he thought you were going to try and dive bomb him.
Oh. Sorry, Tom. I don't have my button map to say sorry. Oh, I need to not do that off track.
He's 0.9k, so you probably scared him with your 1.5k.
Oh. I never thought 1.5k would be the big scary one.
I know, neither did I. Bloody hell.
I'll take it. I'm not feeling any tyre wear so far, which is good.
Yeah, the tyres have been absolutely fine. So it's only 19 degrees C as well, track temp.
That's good. Won't be a fastest lap, but it's alright. Yeah, I think Ashley.
That's right. Take that one.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
10 minutes of fuel remaining, it's like 4 or 5 laps, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
4, yeah.
The next car is Roshinitsky.
wonder where P11 is.
Mm-hmm.
That was 217.42.
Hopefully in a wall somewhere.
Well, I'm right on board with it. He's just coming up to the last chicane now.
Eau Rouge, you think it might be Sato?
And
Okay.
he is...
Is he...
His fastest lap has been an 86.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not particularly quick. But he's almost like 2-3/4 of a lap behind, ahead of us.
Yeah. See if I can bring the lap down, but I probably won't overtake him.
Well, you keep going as you're going.
The chicane. It looks like it's Ruiz.
So if you keep up with these lap times, just not pushing, just going as you're going. I mean, yeah, it's brilliant. Better that you're coming in lap and a half.
Ah, okay. Ah, time flies.
I know, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. I couldn't do 24 of these, but, you know.
No, 24 in a row might be a bit much.
Yeah. I don't know if it's something to do with my settings, but that sausage curb, the first one you encounter at the bus stop, is very angular.
Yeah, probably something to do with your settings. It looks quite round to me. Not that it matters, just don't drive over it.
Yeah. I just use it as a marker so you know whatever.
Yeah.
Quality good. Oh, shifted up early to 6th there. Oh, Delta doesn't really care. Good.
Do you normally shift up? Do you normally shift up to 6?
I do near to the end of the straight, yeah. Is it not advisable?
No, you can do it. Oh, and your lap times are saying it works for you.
Oh, understeer. Worked out alright.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Is this your first tank of fuel, Essa?
Yeah.
Good.
Have you noticed we're up to P12?
I have noticed we're up to P12. Also noticed Issa's been doing like 18s and 17s.
Issa's been a
Which is
little...
nice to see.
He's actually been a lot quicker than everyone around him.
No, it's really good to hear.
I did have a little scuffle, but no contact.
Yeah, it was...
I see we've obviously had the inevitable drive-through.
Yes, unfortunately.
That's fine. We're still in P12 and we've had that. We got 8.5 hours left.
You've just done a
Fuck me.
218.00.
I'm
9.
tired.
Yeah, we got 9 off tracks or incident points till another drive through though.
Mhm.
That's the only problem. But we're
Other
gonna
people
need-
have the same issue.
yeah, we're going to
In
need
this
at
lap,
least another
in this
one.
lap.
Yes, you are.
Mhm.
Tyres unticked. Fuel is ticked.
Good.
Are you guys alright for a little bit longer on your
Yeah,
own?
yeah.
I might. Yeah, if it's basically just over another hour until I'm needed, I might just try and shut my eyes for a little bit longer.
Yeah,
Okay.
go shut them.
I'm
I don't
sure
think
Essa
I'm
would be
actually-
happy to do a
Not
quad
sure if
if
I've
you want.
actually been asleep.
No.
Well, I'm more concerned about yourself as well, Philip, when you want to get off to bed or whatever, but I know you've got to redo the stream at some point.
That's going to be in about an hour. So
Alright, okay. Well, yeah, I'll,
I might do that one. I might do that one.
if
You're in the
Issa
pits.
wants, if Issa wants to stay in for another 2 hours after this, I've got no problem with that.
Yeah, could do.
Yeah, we'll see how it's going, but yeah, I'm gonna say disappear off for a little bit longer. I'll be back in sort of half an hour or so,
Okay.
maybe 40
Yeah.
minutes. Alright, I'll leave
Okay.
you to it. Carry on.
In a bit.
Man, typical. Like Delta's green. Aye.
Because you're really light on fuel.
Yeah. I knew what button I had mapped to say I'm coming into a pit, I'd press it.
I never bother.
Ooh, that was a bit close.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 9.
Right, okay, we go around the corner. Oh man, feels so slow.
It's like a kilometre at 60 kilometres an hour.
Yeah. I went down to about 45 there during the corner.
Right. Better than being in the wall.
Yeah. Alright, our pitman there he is. Oh, I'm running out of fuel.
100 metres.
I'm out of fuel.
Don't
I don't
overshoot
believe
it,
it.
man.
I don't have an overshooting, don't we? Right, fill it up.
While you're doing that, I'm just going to go grab another drink.
Mm-hmm.
With traffic behind, watch your mirrors.
I can't disengage my pit limiter. What on earth? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That was embarrassing as hell. Oh, Issa, man. Right, full tank again. Remember that.
Almost got back in time for your exit in the pit.
Yeah, I made a little bit of a blunder. I don't know if you could tell. Maybe you could tell. I pressed the wrong button to turn my pit limiter off, and I was getting a bit concerned, thinking, Is my pit limiter stuck on? No, I just pressed the wrong button.
Ah, okay. Well,
I think I lost
100
too much time.
Gap to Daly ahead is increasing.
I probably
It's
lost more
now
time on my
13 seconds.
when I got in the car the last time because I forgot to put it in first gear. Took me like
I do
4
that
seconds.
quite regularly.
Took me like 4 seconds to realise what was happening. Can I go? Can I go? Why am I going? Why am I going? Oh, I'm in neutral.
When my mum parks the car, she always puts it in neutral. Whenever I park it, I always leave it in gear. So I always assume it's been left in gear, and I try and drive away in neutral, and it doesn't work.
Well, a lot of cars nowadays, you've got to put your foot on the clutch to start them.
I don't know if my mum's Polo has that, so I put the clutch in anyway.
Yeah.
Just because I liked it.
I obviously get in and out of a lot of cars every day, and
Yeah.
I've been doing it for years. The first thing you do is put your foot on the clutch.
Yeah.
Even before you check to see if it's neutral, you just do it.
Source. Looks like it's Gutierrez.
What happened to Gutierrez?
Davido. Sorry.
The gap to Daly in front is now 14 seconds.
Bit too far for me to get his slipstream. Oh, that's a shame. I need someone called Daly's ahead.
Yeah, Ed Daly.
Okay, Phil, the next car is Daly. The gap to Daly ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
I'm gonna save the drive-through for Andy, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. Like Martin did for me. I don't know how many drives. 25. 25 and 124 laps, so
What, every 5 laps, something like that?
gonna be close, yeah. You're on 7 at the moment. Martin's on 59.
Yep.
Might have to tell him to get another 10. Just for the meme.
Would be good, would be good. Look good on the score sheet.
Yep. 69 next to his name.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Beaumont.
Somebody in the pits.
Oh, I missed the apex. Didn't want it anyway.
Well, apexes are optional.
Gap to Daly. Ahead
Yeah,
is
indeed.
increasing. It's now 60 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Yeah, Travis Daly ahead. He's pretty consistent. He's doing low 17s every lap.
Oh wow, okay. That's my optimal time.
Yeah. I'll say, don't worry about him. That's fine. We'll get him back when he pits. I think there were like 3 of us. Same lap. That were like, we would pit, they would 2 teams would overtake us, and then they pitted through like out sequence, and we would overtake them. But one of them is now 5 laps down on us.
Good. More the better. Actually, no, I do like a bit of competition. As long as
What
it's
has happened
down,
here?
not up.
Alonso's teammate, Jonathan Mears, has been sitting in the pit for the last 8 laps.
Oh, poor guy.
The gap to Daly ahead is increasing. It's now
That's the one we were
17
fighting
seconds.
with. Oh well. To battle for P12 in a minute then. With 8.5 hours left to go.
13th place.
Could do with someone coming to serve me a bowl of fresh grapes. Not gonna happen, but we can dream.
Yeah.
Oops.
to Daly. Ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Daly, ahead is pitting.
Oh, it's pitting apparently.
Yep.
Looks like P4 has binned it in. La Source.
Fancy anything in the source. Just in case you got that message.
Didn't actually get that one. He was saying relax,
yeah.
focus, keep smooth, keep 12.
Oh.
Or P12.
It said P4 binned it in the source.
Ooh.
P4 still going.
I forgot to change my brightness back to normal, so everything's a little bit washed out.
Is it?
Hmm. Ooh, I must have been close to it off track.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Daly.
I wonder why the dashboard reads out fuel in kilograms instead of litres.
German thing. Well, it's not actually a German thing. It's fuel with temperature. The volume changes. The weight doesn't.
You've just done a 218.38.
Ah.
There's an incident in the chicane. You think it might be Benoit?
The same reason, you know, Formula 1 cars use kilos instead of litres.
Okay.
When they're talking about fueling and all that lot. It's because, yeah, I mean, a kilo of fuel at 10 degrees weighs the same as a kilo of fuel at 50 degrees, except the 50 degree one, the volume is more.
What to expect? Okay, yeah. Bit like, yeah, I guess you boil your kettle and your water expands.
Yeah.
Disappears out the top.
Well, no, hot water expands anyway. Basically, when things get hot, they get bigger.
Yeah. Looking at how fast this kilo of fuel's going down, not particularly climate-friendly car, this.
No. No, to do a yeah, the MPG value is not very good.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Gutierrez.
Be a Gutierrez.
We were battling with him at the beginning.
Second off the pace in sector 2. Incident in Eau Rouge.
Don't really want to use those curbs.
Yeah, you want to stay off the one on the right hand side going up there.
Yeah.
Bumps you over.
Someone's pitting in. Good for them. Oh, crap.
Yeah, Nakamura, yeah, I think they're pretty much dead. That's Stalk Racing. We were battling with them to begin when Martin was in the car. And Martin coming, I think in Martin's fourth stints, he lapped him twice.
Brilliant. I took a dodgy line through there. I had to go down to 4th.
I'm normally in 4th going around there.
Oh really? I keep it in 5th. Okay.
I dropped down to 4th. Dab a brakes, drop down to 4th. Goes in lovely.
Tyres may be starting to feel a little bit worn because I can't chuck it in as much as I used to. Be a slow lap.
Yeah, your tyres weren't very good.
Yeah, I'm not very good at tyre wear. But we're alright, I just need to not be aggressive with him.
Yeah. I don't think to look at that. Wow, we've got another 17 laps.
Yeah, I'm quite square with my steering, but probably one of the reasons why I've got bad tyre wear.
Yeah, you need to be quite smooth.
Fella behind's catching, I'll let him pass 20 there.
Don't worry about him. Be more worried about P1 that's directly behind him.
Ah, okay.
I think P3 has binned it in La Source.
So it's the leader coming through.
Well, we're messing him around.
Pretty consistent.
You're in a very brightly coloured mech.
Yeah.
Well, again, don't use that curb. So tempting. I'll let you through, but not at this corner because that's a bit dodgy. Gabami's fast as well.
Well, he's not that much faster than you. He's just got a bit of a run at you because you let the leader through.
Okay.
The problem is he's in a dodgy car, don't trust the car.
As in the state of it, or the people who've been driving it?
The people who've been driving it.
Ooh.
It's all over your backside, but you're pulling away from him down here. So you just stick to your line. He may do not.
I thought he was going to do it then for a second.
So did I.
Well, he might be forced to go for that because I've hooked it.
Clear right.
Oh, a bit of a shame. Oh well.
That's right.
At least he's
Don't worry
fast
about
now. Reckon he'll mind if you give him a pump draft. Ooh, dirty air.
That definitely get past you. He wants to be running away from you now.
I'm not actually going to do it, don't worry.
Lap times aren't bad.
I know in the trucks, the NASCAR ones, the way the aero works, you don't actually need to touch the other car to sort of give him a bump draft. I wonder if it's the same with the GT3 or not.
Don't know.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
Don't want you to test it either.
No. You ever experienced Special Stage Route X on Gran Turismo?
Special stage. Is that the really, really long one? Big oval?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if we had that in iracing, I could test it. But something tells me that's not going to happen.
No. Trying to think of a track that could possibly test it on. Probably Le Mans going down Camel Straight. Not
Yeah,
Camel
it's
Straight.
remove
down
your
the,
chicane. Multi-sand.
Yeah, do the Mulvanne Straight. That's the one. Get rid of the chicanes. Do the classic layout. Test it down there. Tim Tromp behind you's looking racy. He's mainly doing 17s, mid 17s.
Love a good Timothy.
He's still a second behind you though, so don't worry about him until he's sort of half a second behind you.
Oh, don't use that curb. It does feel comfortable going down to 4th, actually.
Chicane, you think it might be Rushinitsky?
Oh, bad exit.
He might get you, he's gaining on you, so he's got a bit of a run on you. He might get you down into the
Just
chicane.
stop. I can't tell if he's blinking because my brightness settings, his car's all white. He is, okay.
Nope, you're close
Done
enough.
it again.
Clear right.
But he wasn't
Oops.
close enough to get past you.
That's alright, he'll have another go into the
Second down in sector 3.
that next big braking zone.
Front of our car.
Would
it's
like-
knackered.
Of our car?
Yeah, it's from Martin's accident.
Feels alright.
Yeah, it drives absolutely fine.
Here it comes.
It's alongside.
All right.
Getting very bloody close. Look behind you. Leaving off.
I would appreciate it if they would put me one by one.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Rushinitsky.
Oh, that's not good. Off track. Yeah. The lift there, you've got.
Right, he's got run on, yeah.
I'm trying to think what to do. I'll let go to the bus stop.
He's going to stay behind because he's launching one. He's back right off actually.
Oh. I'll let him dive back when he's close again.
Yeah, no, he's back right off. Oh, he's pitting anyway. I should have spotted
Alright,
that.
explain it.
Yeah.
Alright.
That lap was at 2:19.09.
Too much curb?
A little bit.
So if Andy's not back when I pit, I'll just go for another double. Unless you want to go in.
Going back in.
There it is.
Incident in the chicane.
I've had a few alcoholic beverages. I'm not hopping back in the car.
Makes sense.
In an emergency I would, but yeah, if you suddenly disconnected,
yeah,
I would hop back in.
Then Andy would unmute his mic and say, "Don't worry, I'm here."
That's okay then. Phew.
Hello.
But as it's not an emergency, he's going to mute his mic again and pretend he's not here.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Right, just a thought though.
Yeah.
If you're happy to do another double, you will get lap 420.
Brilliant.
You feel up for another double, Essa? I've got no problem with it. Like I say, just there isn't going to be the option to bail out of it halfway through.
The only thing I'm concerned about is his tyre wear after his first stint.
I noticed.
Yeah.
I did notice. Track temp's coming up a bit as well.
Track temp's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
But,
that'll be a bit more smooth.
We can play it by ear, can't we?
Well, they only used 32% of the tyre from what I saw. 68 was the percentage.
66.
Yeah. Still means it's going to be. What's that going to be?
Gonna get down to 30, isn't it?
Going to get just down to 30, which should be fine.
Yeah.
It is fine right now, but I can't get in the 217s anymore.
No, don't worry about it. 218.1 is fine.
Good.
I don't think I've been in the 217s much.
No, I didn't like to say, but my after slap is faster than yours.
Is it? It'll probably stay that way as well.
I think my last lap before I come in, I did a 16.3.
Nice.
I don't know how I did it. I do know how I did it. I subconsciously learnt how to do La Source. Because I've absolutely no idea what I'm doing different, or what I was doing different towards the end of my stint to the one I was doing earlier in the day.
Yeah, right.
But it seems to me like after I did the drive-through, it was, I don't know what happened. I was just banging in the 217s, just like that, no problem at all.
We don't get a good launch off that AstroTurf at all.
Funny that.
Last lap time was at 2:18.62.
If you're about for a bit, Andy, I need a pee.
Yeah, you crack on, mate.
Incident in Bruxelles.
But what? This is Bruxelles.
Is it?
It says there's an incident in Bruxelles, but I've no idea what corner that is.
No, we don't know either. Because I've got the track map with all the corner names, but that one's not on it.
Hmm.
But yeah, Jim seems to use a different set of corner names.
Maybe he's got some local friends that taught him the Belgian word or something.
It's true, actually. Maybe it's the Belgian. No, because Rivage is pretty Belgian anyway. Unless it's Paul Frere Curve.
There's an incident in the chicane.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, car going in the pit lane. That was confusing.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, lap 400's gone.
Yeah. Slowly ticking them off one at a time. 8
Do it
hours
high
to go.
would be better.
I'm back.
Hello.
Decided to spend a couple of minutes out in the back garden trying to air dry the back of my t-shirt. Didn't actually work very well. Mainly because it started to rain.
How is it?
Well, a couple
Yeah, I
of
can't
spots
imagine
in the air.
it's any good for drying.
Couple of spots in the air, so I think it's probably going to piss down later. Even though I don't fall
Gained
past it.
1.5 seconds on the car ahead, that.
Nice. Imagine, probably, I don't know.
You know that the team, the car that was number 1? Sergio, was it? It's always on the radio.
It's something like that.
Yeah. They're now 10 laps down on us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were when Essa got in the car. They were on the same lap as us.
Yeah.
Like fighting for P12, 13, and 14. Let's just say they've had a bit of a mare of it.
I must have gone horribly wrong. But then Stalker 4 laps down on us now as well.
Yeah. We've still got Nakajima in the car.
Yeah.
And they're missing a bonnet.
Oh, nice.
Don't like touching that curb.
Right. Let's put it this way. You're definitely going to be in the car for at least another hour, Essa, alright?
That's alright.
And then we'll see what the tyres are like after that hour. You know, it could potentially be another 2 as long as you're happy with that.
That's perfectly okay.
I was just about to put some jeopardy in my stream and say, as Essa goes into the pits, I'm going to end my stream.
Oh, right.
And tune into the next exciting episode to find out who's back in the car.
Sorry, I pissed on those conflicts.
Yeah. See, my whole birthday cake there, and you just come along and stomped on it.
Sorry.
That's right.
I couldn't leave it that late to plan it.
Well, I was thinking about it on the when I was out trying to dry my t-shirt.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea. Sorry, I ruined
quite
it.
a funny thing.
Well, maybe I will get in the car next. Maybe it'll be you. Maybe Martin's getting out of bed to come and drive.
Shall I message him on Discord? No, I won't. Do we have a secret 5th driver?
Someone check the teams list.
I've done that loads. We definitely haven't got a secret 5th driver.
And coming in for the last 8 hours is Tidgney.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
I can't remember the guy who's 8k the highest. I can't remember the name of the guy who's got the highest I rating.
Oh,
Max.
Yeah, it is. It's Maximilian or Maximus something.
Yeah, something. He's our secret weapon coming to the left.
Max Beneke.
That's the one, Max Beneke.
That's the one.
Yeah. If he was in our team, we wouldn't be in this split.
No.
I think his
He'd lose I rating just being in this split.
Yeah, his I rating would put us up into, well, at least the split ollies in.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know what split ollie's in, but yeah.
Am I supposed to be in engine map 1, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. I'm just wondering, because in the Porsche, I think 0 was the fastest.
BMW doesn't have a 0.
That
I'm aware of.
I think BMW's actually the only
The track temperature's rising. It's now 21
GT3
Celsius.
car that's actually got an engine map, hasn't it? Don't think the Ferrari has.
I'm
seeing
honestly
anyway.
not sure. The Merc should have 3. I don't know if it does.
Might have to do some investigating into that. Or I might forget and not worry about it.
So I think the problem is by the time we actually do jump in the Merc to drive it on a semi-regular basis, it would have been nerfed at the start of Season 4.
Yeah. That was going to be the problem with it.
I hope it doesn't. I hope they can just get the BOP right and balance things out, but it's always difficult.
If
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Riley.
it's always difficult because some people gel better with other cars, so you can get.
That last lap was at 218.
Yeah, you can get some people. Well, some people drive the Porsche and it's quick. Most people can't. So, do you nerf it for the people that are really good? I don't know. It's a problem with balance of power, isn't it?
Yep.
They had this problem in real life as well.
Oh yeah, but the difference is that drivers can't jump from one car to the next from track to track.
Well, yeah.
So where all of a sudden one track becomes, you know, favourable to the BMW or the Porsche or whatever, well, they're expected to win and do well at that race. And it'll just be seen as it's a track for the Porsche. And that's how they accept it in the real world. That no matter what you try and do, certain layouts will suit the different cars differently, and different drivers will prefer different tracks over others as well.
The only slightly unfair thing about BOP in the real world is if you get one driver, say, in a Bentley that suits a certain track and the driver likes that track so he's really, really quick at it, every other Bentley gets BOP'd.
Yeah.
It's not just a fast one, it could be a guy in a Bentley that doesn't like the track and he gets BOP'd as well.
Yeah.
You know, 3 seconds slower. But that's the rules, aren't they?
Exactly.
Motorsports.
I would like.
Gran Turismo did a terrific job at simulating bad BOP.
Who does, sorry?
Gran Turismo.
Oh, Gran Turismo, yeah.
Off the pace. Okay, Phil. Lap times are pretty
Whoever's
Well,
the latest series sponsor has VOP car. That's how it works. We had the Toyota Racing sponsored esports thing recently. Now the Toyota Supra's OP.
Who would have thunk somebody that for making money will make money?
The real driving simulator.
Oops. Right, can I go another hour with only 4 off-track to play with? I hope so.
Remember, you got to leave Andy 1.
Yeah.
I had 4
Don't
left,
do
and I
like a
got.
brand match.
I had 4 left, and I got such a bullshit 4x. I didn't even feel him hit me. I had no optional. It was a worse contact than the one you had to give you no damage.
Blue flag.
Right, now I've only got 2 to play with. Oops. I was a bit silly.
I think P2's binned it in the chicane.
Right.
Time was 2:18.
You're in this lap.
Thank you. Okay, new tyres or stay ones? They seem to be alright with doing.
No, you get new tyres.
Lovely.
We're not tripling you.
Okay, makes sense.
No. But you do about 5 laps into that stint and spin it.
Can make it 4.
I don't think it'd spin it, I just think it'd understeer into the wall at no name.
Yeah.
Could be either.
If he gets to no name.
Yeah.
Could do a Barcelona special and bin it out the pit lane.
That's what always makes me wonder when you get in the car.
Oh no, come on, that's 3 in 2 laps. Right, in. Okay.
We're boxing this lap, Jamie, if you can just be patient.
I was just about to PM him.
You won't be happy a bit, I think.
Oh, he's going for it anyway. Right. Just back out of it, Essa.
Still there. Clear right.
Yep.
He obviously didn't want to wait the second
No,
and a
it's
half.
fine.
It
If he had a good enough run anyway, didn't he? So.
Yeah.
Box. Take it easy, don't hit the wall.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter, box in 990 metres.
Right, now for a long boy trundle.
Sorry, what you say, Andy?
I said box in 1 kilometre.
Yeah.
No, it'd take you about 15 minutes to walk through the side of this pit lane. Bonkers.
Yeah, just imagine Ted Kravitz having to go from one end to the other.
Yeah, I was going to restart my stream, wasn't I? Right, tune back in for the next exciting episode if you want to know who's driving the car.